Ready? Because I sure as fuck wasn't, and completely forgot I had to do my weeklies, my other gachas today, so I started doing some while I was getting ready for stream, and we haven't done all of them. We're going live on TV now. Hi chat, how are we doing today? As I very rapidly rambled as we were starting stream just now, yes, I got stream scheduled, and then was like, okay, cool, time to like get ready for stream and do all of those things. Ooh, stretch. I always have to stretch when stream starts, and I don't know why. It's some weird mental tick, I guess. And I realized I haven't done most of my weeklies. And so I started working on some of them, and then realized I didn't have enough time to finish all of my weeklies before stream started. So I got Woowas done at least. I still have like all of PGRs to do. I missed Warzone because it ends before reset does, unfortunately. But I definitely need to make sure I do Pain Cage, especially because the new patch just dropped and we have new character to pull, and I should probably not be slacking too hard on my the very generous amount of free income they give you in PGR. Hey John, hey Rianis, welcome in. Good morning to you. I mean, it's 9:08 over here, but good morning to you in your time zone. Why is our entire community in a different time zone for me? Probably because I stream at ungodly hours for normal West Coast people. But yeah, welcome in. We are, of course, here today to do HSR things, because there is basically a day left on this fucking collab, and I work tomorrow night, so I might be able to do a little streaming after work, but I'm closing, so we'll see how soon I even get back from work. I am off on Tuesday though, so that gives us potentially some stream time then. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what stream schedule looks like moving onwards. We are only at like 3 streams this month because I have just not been able to stream very much. Considering that the last stream happened like fucking 2 days ago, and this is only number 3, and it is the 23rd. Wow. Actual washed up content creator for real, for real. We all over the place? We are indeed all over the place, John. We have a very international, very diverse community here in the Goondola To Gacha Hell, because gooning from the hearts and looking respectfully transcends national borders and cultural divides. That, and I stream at ungodly hours for West Coast Americans, so we just have a lot of people who actually hang out in chat who aren't, you know, normal people in America whose time zones would make it so they should probably be asleep when watching my stream. You just use good morning regards of time. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. I get you. Last 5-hour stream to finish this collab. Yep. I mean, it can't be that long, right? Haha. Surely it can't be that long, even though we're only on day fucking 2. There was admittedly, like, a lot of fucking story to get through, though, in the early part before, like, we even really got to day 1 and did, like, all of day 1s. There was just a lot of story. We only did stream this for, like, 3 hours, though. Because the last stream was after work, so we got, like, 3 hours in. I was like, I am too tired to enjoy this story, and it's actually a pretty okay story, so I want to... We spent, like, the rest of stream just kind of fucking around with ZZZ, because I re-downloaded it finally, since that required less brain power. I mean, you know how it is, chat. I've talked about this quite a bit before on stream, but when there is, like, story to really be enjoyed, I don't want to be too tired while enjoying it, because it tends to... I've noticed that it definitely can affect the emotional impact of certain things, and I just much prefer to enjoy these stories when I'm actually not tired as fuck after work. But that is challenging, because most of what we stream is gacha stories. Like, I don't really stream all that much gameplay, you know? I'm not your pro gamer MLG, super technical, super skilled gacha video game player that people tune in to watch me good at games. I'm not like my friend Rexlent, right? Like, I could, if I were to go and Wooa and grind hologram for fucking 2 hours to get like a really epic, epic run like he does a lot on stream, no one would hang out or really be interested because I'm also not that good at the game. Most of what we stream is me yapping and then gacha stories and sometimes events. We even do a lot of the events, generally speaking. I do most of them off stream because it's just not the kind of thing I find myself being particularly A, entertaining doing, and B, feel like I have much to yap about while doing them. So we just don't end up doing those a lot. Like, the vast majority of streams are just actually doing story and gachas. The problem is that it makes it difficult for me to do that kind of stuff after work. It's not too long, assuming yap doesn't extend too long. Good joke, right? JD gets it. Also, welcome in, JD. Good to see you. This Collab story is better than the last one. Yeah, it's been better so far. It has definitely been better so far, and that's what I was hearing, which is part of why I was interested in doing it on stream instead of just, like, burning through it off stream like I did the last Fate collab. Because, like, I mean, you know, I don't think it's fair to hold any collab stories to the standard of the Edge Runners Woo collab, because that was... I genuinely don't think there's going to be a gacha collab that actually tops that ever in the future, unless Woo does like an Edge Runners 2 collab or something. And I don't think it's fair to consider that the bar, because it's so massively exceeded what one should ever expect out of a collab, that I do think it was kind of lightning in a bottle. I highly doubt we're going to get something like that again. Because, like, like, you can have something as, like, I guess you could say well-written or as entertaining as that collab, but the Woowa's Edge Runner collab was literally episode 11 of the anime. It was an epilogue OVA that they just decided to put into a gacha game collab instead. It genuinely added to... I hesitate to say improve, because the thing is that Edge Runner's ending was very intentional. You was not supposed to have catharsis at the end. It was supposed to be a tragedy, and part of the painful brilliance of the story was that we didn't get to see what happened afterwards. And that let it end on this very poignant, painful, almost numbing point, which I think was really, really intentional. Like, it was supposed to have all of those feelings linger after it was over. However, it's nice to have that kind of epilogue. Had to have, like, another episode afterwards, quote-unquote. And that's what Woowa's collab story was. It was literally just episode 11. It was an epilogue OVA that we got to enjoy, that allowed us to have some degree of catharsis from the original story we didn't get before. Let us see a little snapshot into Lucy afterwards, into her life after everything went down. Let us see what the process of her trying to heal from everything that happened and move on with her life would look like. Like, as well as give us a little bit more raw character development and character moments with Rebecca and Lucy, which was really nice to see, considering how, as much as I love Edge Runners, so much of the characterization and the story revolves around David being the centerpiece of everyone's lives, which I don't think is necessarily a problem because they handled it well. It's an issue you see a lot in anime, especially power fantasy and isekai anime, where the characters lose characterization because they are much more devoid of it outside of the overpowered self-insert protagonist, which David is very much not. But that being said, it was nice to see them having some of their own independent interactions and see them having their own characterization and character moments without the context of, like, David being there, I guess, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, it was incredibly good, and I just don't think it would be incredibly challenging for any future collabs to be able to achieve what they achieved by being able to, like, genuinely add on to the original story and not necessarily improve it, but in many ways create something new from it that we didn't have before. And I just don't think that's gonna happen again. I just don't think that's gonna happen again. Collabs are just gonna have fun little stories. A lot of the series that collabs are with have intentional catharsis and wrapping up and like and a finish to that, I guess. While Edgerunners was a story that very intentionally did not. So pretty low bar to be. Yeah, it is a bit of a low bar for to compare this to the previous one, because the previous one was like mind-numbingly bad. So far it's been nice though. It's been nice. We get to see like Rin being Rin. It's fun to see kind of how it's kind of just fun to see the characters. The characters so far have been fun to see interact. It's been fun to see all of these other characters that we haven't really gotten to see a lot of since, you know, much earlier story interact in this kind of bizarre situation. And it feels sitcom-y, which I don't mind, because one of my comfort anime that I just kind of watch if I just feel like watching something and not watching something new or anything with any particular like depth or really strong emotional resonance, I just watch Konosuba. I love Konosuba. It's very much one of those shows I just feel like watching an episode or two of some random bullshit before going to bed, and I'll just open up random episodes of Konosuba. And Konosuba is absolutely just a sitcom. It's just a sitcom set in isekai. I believe it was Garnt from Trash Taste or of Gigachadmesh name and fame who described it that way. Always the first ones I heard describe it that way. But yeah, Konosuba's very much just a fun sitcom with funny, weird characters in an isekai, in a very self-aware isekai setting. So it's what this collab has felt like to me so far. Is just kind of fun to see the characters interacting with this kind of absurd concept and situation. I also, as we discussed many, many times in the previous stream when we started this collab, I am not a Nasuverse fan. Like, I like Fates. I've enjoyed what I've consumed. I also fully recognize that with how absurdly deep and crazy the Nasuverse goes, it would be completely misattributing to call myself a Fate fan. I know the entire story for Stay Nights, and I've watched all but the last 10 episodes because I got distracted by real life and then pick it back up again. I enjoyed all of Zero. I enjoyed Apocrypha. Mordred's Red Saber, one of the like 5 Red Sabers, is my favorite Fate character. I've enjoyed what we've gone so far of Strange Fake. I am vaguely familiar with some random lore bullshit of some FGO characters and stuff because I have friends who are like Nasuverse fans. But yeah, I am not by any stretch of the imagination really a Fate fan. Unlike with Edgerunners, I know an obscene amount of extra lore and bullshit with Edgerunners, have watched it many times. I'm a big fan of just cyberpunk in general, of like the franchise, not just the genre, although the genre is my favorite genre either way. I own one of like a very limited production of first anniversary Blu-ray box sets that they put out, that Trigger put out for Edgerunners, that has actual animation cell sheets from the studio, which are incredibly rare, and I spent a lot more money than I will be willing to quote on that when those were in pre-order. But yeah, I'm not as attached to Fate, but it's been fun so far. I don't really know. All of that is to say, I can't really speak with any authority on how good of a representation the writing and characterization of the characters are in the collab, because I'm not like a big enough Fate fan to really know what. And I do remember some of my Fate fan friends being like, finding it kind of weird the whole Rin is now Ishtar, like Rin Ishtar stuff that's kind of going on because of some greater Fate lore stuff that I do not know or comprehend or care to look into. But I'm enjoying it. What's your thought on Combatant Dispatch? Also, welcome in, Pyment. Welcome in, Shirash. Good to see you. On Combatant Dispatch, I am not familiar with Combatant Dispatch. Is it this one? Combatants will be dispatched. Yeah, I've never seen this. I've never seen or read this. But yeah, Akatsuki is the Konosuba. Yeah, I have never seen this. The anime is pretty poorly made, thank you, Reddit. As we know, the first comment you see from a Redditor on the third on the third or second result on the first Google search is an authority on the subject, so clearly it's a bad anime. Thank you, Reddit. Much appreciated. No, I haven't checked. I have not checked that out. I haven't. I'm not very good at being like, I liked this anime. Let me see what else the creator has made. Maybe I should do that more, but generally speaking, I'm pretty unaware of what other projects any individual like mangaka or light novel writer or anime director has done. I think really the only exception to that is like Otsuba. God, what's his first name again? The guy who made Soul Eater and Fire Force. I love the Soul Eater manga. It holds a very special place in my heart, personally. And Fire Force is pretty good. It has a lot of flaws. It is a little hard to get through some of the earlier arcs, largely because of those flaws. Namely, like, the silly fan service that they do with Catgirl, whose names I forget. Not Tomoe, I forget. Anyway, it's been a while. The anime finished, and I haven't touched it again since. I do kind of like how, with the stupid fan service shit, they actually kind of made it wrap into an interesting world-building lore point at the very end. And it's... I can't tell if it was like a haha, was the plan all along with the fan service, or if this was just is it Okubo? Fuck, okay, I think it's Atsushi Okubo, right? Yeah, Atsushi Okubo. And it's kind of hard for me to tell whether this was actually planned from the beginning, or if Okubo was just like, I've got to figure out a way to justify the stupid fan service from this from like the earlier arcs, especially in this show. This is the plot point, and it weirdly makes sense. It very weirdly makes sense given the whole themes and world building that they put up into the finale of the entire story. And I kind of appreciate that about it. Without giving much in terms of spoilers, I'll try to talk about this as vaguely as possible, but I guess tune out for the next minute or two if you want a zero possible risk of spoilers for Fire Force. Essentially, they make this very explicit arguments and physical manifestation of the concept that Eros, as the English subs put it, but gooning, looting, all of that, that they make the argument that gooning is the desire for a future generation. Thus, gooning is a representation of human hope for the future. And given what happens in the finale, it weirdly makes sense. And Okubo is a fucking mad lad for making that a core part of the plot. It's kind of wild. Definitely hard to recommend someone watch all its 5 or 6 seasons of Fire Force, and or read through the entire manga to kind of fully understand the context of that, especially because I know a lot of people got turned off of Fire Force because of the silly fan service shit. But it was a little brilliant, I'm not gonna lie. I'm helping the world by gooning great. Exactly, John. Exactly. Yeah, it was kind of a mad lad play, but it's kind of a baller play, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, that's right. So, as the rules go, I don't make them, just gotta follow them. As we all know, we aren't allowed to do the thing in the thumbnail and title for the first 30 minutes of the stream. And my plan was, during that 30 minutes, we were going to knock out my PGR dailies real quick, because I was yapping about in the first 5 seconds of after 5 minutes of starting soon stream page earlier in the stream, the beginning of the stream. That was way too many words to just say beginning of the stream. As I was mentioning then, I started to do my weeklies, and there's 20 minutes left for PGR reset for weeklies. So we're gonna do this real quick while I continue to yap about random bullshit, I guess. And then that should We got 5 minutes until we hit 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Pain Cage will probably take less than 10. So that'll probably be a good point to, like, actually start doing the Honkai Star Rail stuff. Yep, 34 minutes for PPC. And those who don't play PGR are going to get to enjoy the raw, visually overloading spectacle that is PGR gameplay. Because if there is one thing, this, for those who don't know, PGR is Kuro's other game. This is the game that they made before, or they made before WooA, their first gacha game, and is essentially the one that funded WooA, and now WooA became the big brother who went to uni, got an incredibly good job, and then now is like sending money back home. So PGR is getting funded by them now. Oh shit, I really need to like put gear on my Helentine and use her because she's supposed to be in this team. Whatever, I'm too lazy. Worry about it later. But yeah, if there's one thing that Kuro is absolutely top class in the industry, not just gacha game industry, but arguably just in general, like third-person action, like anime-inspired action combat-wise, it's the raw, pure spectacle of the combats in PGR. Especially with, like, the earlier years and characters, you can very much see the heavy inspiration they've taken from what Yahtzee calls spectacle fighters, and apparently the industry decided to call character action games, which is such a dumb term. But things like, you know, Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, Bayonetta, all of those kinds of games, they took very heavy inspiration, and it was crazy because last year we actually got a DMC collab. They put Dante and Virgil in the game with full kits. I need to do a long ult here for this HP breakpoint. PGR also makes us WooA fans very sad in a lot of ways, because this game is significantly more generous, right? And it's also, WooA kind of has to not be because it is the moneymaker. But PGR's skin game is so much more fucking crazy than WooA's. Like, PGR has given out free SFX skins with new special effects and animations that are better than literally anything WooA has put out for, like, what was it, $20, $25 or something for some of the skins? I forget the exact amount it costs. But, yeah, they have... Mind you, like, this is just the base. This is base lit. This is not a skin. But her, like... what would you even call it? Her more Hindu-inspired, sort of like Samsara-ish skin, for lack of not having proper terms to like, describe what I'm thinking of, is absolutely gorgeous with crazy sound effect, with crazy special effects as well. Is this the future of WooA? It's funny that you say that, John. PJ, I felt like watching a 2012 anime where I got jumped by Flashlight. Yeah, a little bit. It's funny that you say that, John. Actually, real quick, even though... Wait, clear time left? 5 minutes? Time limits. Okay, I was like, what? We have like half an hour. Actually, real quick, talking about skins. So, the only reason at this point that, like, I'm now friends with some PGR creators is because, the main PGR guide creator, Spider2B, who I've been watching for years, invited me to do a collab with him for this character, Nanami Star Trail's launch. Because she is definitely not... She is legally distinct Charge Blade user. And then later on, they released this legally distinct, definitely not Monster Hunter Rathalos Charge Blade skin. Yep, she is not burning a well-done steak here, chat. I have no idea what you're talking... That is just standard anime meat. But I guess since we have her pulled up real quick, let me just show you what her kid looks like. Nanami canon in WooA, she's real... I mean, Imeth has, like, a lot of Nanami. Imeth has, like, a lot of Nanami. That's definitely not a jumping SAED, chat. This is definitely not an AED, don't worry about it. Yep, no, legally distinct in every way. No idea what you're talking about. Oh shit. I swapped. Okay, well I want to kill them with Nanami, so we're just gonna I mean I guess I can do it like a mini rotation real quick. While we wait on Nanami's QTE cooldown. I forgot how to play Feral. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, but definitely not Savage Axe. Savage Axe doesn't swing nearly that fast. What are you talking about? You know, I should probably do like some ignition stuff. This isn't Savage Axe. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look, Monster Hunter meat isn't nearly that seasoned. No idea what you're talking about. Legally distinct in every way from Monster Hunter. No, this was not a collab skin. More animation-wise, yeah, so PGR is significantly higher in the... People point out the special effects a lot, but also, like, the raw mocap and body animation is, quite frankly, better than WooWa's and better than basically the entire industries. I know we had a very long discussion about this in the Discord server at one point, and I'm pretty sure I yapped about it on stream as well. But, like, ZZZ gets a lot of highlight for the quality of its... like bodily animation. The thing is though is that ZZZ and PGR, I'd heavily argue, have similar like levels of body mocap and like body animations, but ZZZ takes a very Western style with the animation where it's intentionally very bouncy. There's a lot of use of squash and stretch and other like Disney based Western animation principles used in it, while PGR is significantly more grounded. The characters don't have much in terms of body deformation. Most of what they do with those kinds of things, like the timing and squash and stretch and everything, is primarily in their actual shot composition, and their shot composition is crazy fucking good. PGR mostly gets pointed out for its special effects usage, which, to be fair, they have killer special effects, so killer it kills your eyeballs in a lot of cases. But I do think people miss how good that the more grounded, realistic bodily animations, in terms of how good of a job they do with shifting weights, with using all of the little bones in a skeleton, everything really is in this game. Fuck, I'm actually doing proper weeklies. I have to rotate fast and properly. Which one is Selena on? There we go. And that one. This should be enough to kill them, right? Yep. Hava, you want to play for Nanami now? I think she was on rerun banner last patch. I don't know if she is up right now. That being said, they did put up new Karenina, and so the thing about Nanami is that Nanami Imeth has so much Nanami coding. When we first got a look at her and before her story came out, just purely from personality, we would just joke about how she's pink Nanami, because like Imeth gets a lot of personality inspiration from Nanami for sure. But we don't really have... There are quite a few WooWa characters that you can definitely notice some strong degree of inspiration from. The biggest one being Hiyuki. Hiyuki is so alpha-coded. Like, it's not to the point where you necessarily would accurately call her a alpha XP. It was fucking hilarious seeing how much they did with the mascots. Okay, time out. There we go. I had to wait a little second to have my Da Vinci up for that. Just cause, why not? But, yeah, it was actually very funny. At AX, so much of their PGR marketing was them having the Hiyuki and the alpha mascots at AX interact with each other. There was a whole fucking arc. There was a whole fucking arc of the two over the course of the entire weekend, and it's fucking peak. It's fantastic. Was that Dark Shorekeeper? Which one? Whomst are you talking about with Dark Shorekeeper? I don't actually know which character you mean. We have Nanami and Black Shore stuff. The Black Box NPC tried to connect to the other world. Wait, really? Are you talking about like the Kuro? Are you talking about like the little Kuro bots? The Kuroros, which is just very funny that they're called Kuroros. or the little Kuro bots, because that's what people call, you know, Kuro simps. Which, you know, I will probably never beat the Kuro bot allegations. Because, like, out of all the big mainstream gachas, you know, WooWa and PGR are my favorites. And I do think that Kuro does a much stronger job of... I could have done 2 orbs there, probably, and killed. Actually, maybe 1 orb. Whatever. I'm not molding this enough to focus on shaving individual seconds. When Kuro... So the thing is, I don't know if it's... I'd have to look at the specifics of the lore again, with the Black Troll stuff. But the thing is that the Kuroros aren't necessarily tying the worlds together because there's so fucking many of them. Like, it's very much like Kuroros are their mascot, right? It's literally Kuro's, like, mascot icon for their company is a Kuroro. So I don't know if they necessarily count as tying the worlds together, but I'd have to see the specific point of lore you're talking about or where they're trying to connect to the other world. I think it's Nanami jumping dimension and went to one of the Kuroro and tried to talk to... I'd have to see what the actual dialogue looks like to see if it really is at least trying to suggest it was Nanami. Also, I guess since we're showing off PGR stuff, I'll just show off the other characters' kits. I wanted to do an efficient clear because that's how you do the weeklies. It's speedrunning. But let's, like, we can see the other characters' kits real quick, because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Oh, wait, shit. Okay, we'll do Veronica, I guess. I muscle memory into swapping to her. Yeah, like I said, visual spectacle. Something that they have got down in this game. The kits look absolutely gorgeous to watch, if a little hard to read sometimes. This one is a skin though, so it's got much more difficult to see. This is not an efficient rotation, but I just kind of want to show off that particular attack. Look, Chad, it's definitely not Yor from Spy X Family. Nope, no idea what you're talking about. Okay, let's just kill him. Oh, my QT buttons changed. Dark Shoalkeeper Heistland's the current boss. I don't actually know a lot of lore behind the current boss. I'm not caught up on PGR story, and this boss comes up later in PGR story, so couldn't really say. Your model is handmade. That boss's thigh gap looks crazy at a glance. Welcome in, Harrison. Good to see you. Yeah, fair. Oh, wait, this is Chico. So I don't know what happens with Chico to become like this later. I have done the chapter where Chico first shows up and isn't there anymore in the story. I'm trying to like avoid spoilers by saying what happens, but yeah, I don't really know the lore behind that aspect of it. I mean, there's definitely a lot of visual design inspiration in PGR for WooWa characters. As for like actual characters though, it's the closest thing you could call to XPs, because it's not really that accurate to call them XPs, I feel like. They don't really... Wait, what am I doing? I need to be efficient. I need to be efficient my first few clears for like the sake of weeklies. We need real rotations. We don't have haunts yet, so there's definitely no Rosetta in there. But there's definitely a lot of visual representation. I don't really know if we have much that you could argue. Wait for it. Impact frames! Okay, anyway. It's hard. Well, okay, that happened. Yeah, sometimes there's visual glitches, chat. There's not really much in terms of characters I would be able to say I would really call XPs. Definitely Hiyuki to Alpha is the closest one, but I think that the core of their characters differs enough it's not really accurate. Because like the whole concept of XPs from Honkai, from like the Honkai verse, right, is that they are still the same character at their core put into different worlds, different world lines, different upbringings, people around them, experiences, and all of that, but they still keep the same core of their character. And I don't really think I can say there's any characters like that in WooWa to PGR yet. Because I think that Alpha and Hiyuki's core of their characters, like their raw core, like their values and some very core personality traits and like ways they operate differ too much for me to say that. We don't really have... I don't really think we have anyone who really qualifies for that. The closest might be fucking Imeth and Nanami, and that's really more from a personality standpoint than anything. But like Imeth is so not inspired by Nanami in so many ways. Oh, I did it on the wrong order. Shit, whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, what? Weird. Don't know why I didn't build ult. Impact frames! Haunts. Also, yes, John. Yes. Serena and Hycelin's very different characters, definitely. There is no degree of inspiration. Actually, did this Serena come out before Hycelin's? I'm actually not sure. Like, Serena's been a character for a long time, but this particular form of hers, like this particular construct body of hers, I don't know. When did... Wait a sec, when did... Selena Pianissimo release dates. January 23rd, 25. Hycelin's release dates. Okay, no, it was like more than half a year beforehand. I mean, I'm not going to make any claims about copying or things like that, because a big aspect of their similarities in design is their haircut, but it's just a fucking anime, black-haired beauty priestess haircut. That is, like, a very archetypical haircut. Miyabi has the same fucking haircut. But yeah, there's definitely, some similarities in their aesthetics, I suppose. Very different personalities. Fuck, I will never get over these impact frames. They look so good. Mind you, normally there's not as much UI obscuring the screen either. I have my UI set up in a really weird way because it helps with my paying attention to things. You believe that Serena came out first? Yeah. Selena did come out first. Yeah, exactly. Because I remember some memes with Hyceland released. Yeah. Some of those memes make it to my Twitter feed, but a lot don't, because a lot of the more toxic drama stuff tends to miss my feed because of my algorithm. But that makes a lot of sense. That is not surprising. How far am I from Chief's Measure? Too far for me to care. To get Chief's Measure, the highest like awarding level, you need 18.5. You need 1.85 million. But if I'm this far away, it's gonna take a lot of molding for me to shave off enough seconds for that, and I do not care. I missed Warzone, unfortunately. That's okay. Oh, shit! I didn't finish this! I didn't finish my Monopoly, chat! We must Monopoly! I don't know why this is still a mode in PGR. Like, I don't know why we still have to play Monopoly, chat. I'm gonna be real. I need a supply crate. I might not be able to get all of the abandoned warehouse. Which sucks, because that's the only one that actually fucking matters. I need to keep my 2. No, I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get all the abandoned warehouse. That's unfortunate. I fucked up. Yeah, I should have done this yesterday. Whoopsies. Yep, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Abandoned warehouse is the only one that provides resources worth getting when you're, like, as veteran of a count as I am. Alright, now we just do dailies, since Pancake is done. I did time my dailies the other day. Even with me misclicking a little bit, it takes, like, less than 55 seconds. Dailies are comically fast in this game. Very much respects your time. And also is incredibly generous. If you do all of your weeklies and dailies, not even have to do all your events, but the events are helpful, you're guaranteed to get enough resources enough like pulling currency to get literally every character in this entire game. Why am I throwing? Why am I throwing? And claim all. Claim all. Still haven't pulled the new character Karenina yet. We finally get Karenina. For those who don't know, because you're not a PGR player, and PGR memes don't really bleed into other gacha spaces generally, this new character, Karenina Effulgence, her last version, like, because PGR is the kind of game where they bring out new construct frames, so like new versions of older characters, right? Whereas our release order. So we're here now. Karenina's last form released here. It's been a while since we got a new one, but Karenina is a bit of an anomaly because the way that PGR works, every new character is power creep. Like, this game is not shy about every new character is new best in slot, but they're best in slot for their specific teams in specific roles. There are 5 elements, and then now 5 affix teams. So even when a character gets power crept for their role in their elemental team, they can still be best in slot for their affix team. Karenina was meta for 36 patches. It took until... Who was it? I forget. Who took her out of Plasma Team? It wasn't Lilith. Anyway, she was meta for like 36 patches or some stupid shit like that. And now she's finally back after not being meta for like 5 or 6 patches or something. Anyway, dailies and weeklies are done. Yes. That was my dailies and weeklies. Yep, because I missed Warzone because I am dumb. Alright. Well, 46 minutes because I spent a lot of time yapping and not officially clearing dailies and unofficially clearing weeklies, but that's okay. Now we can get to the main event, which is the actual HSR stuff, because we kind of need to finish this ideally tonight if we can. Actually, shall I do my dailies? Nope. Alright, well. What was I farming? I think that's right. I mostly need to farm this until I get a good Jitsa IE orb, because I'm literally losing 10% DPS effectiveness from having the wrong main stat because she's on fire instead of attack. Meta for that long? Yeah, because she was meta in her affix slot as both a tank and an enabler for her affix for a really long time. Even after she was removed as the enabler for her affix team, she was still the best tank. Mind you, affix teams are way less important in PGR. Like, affix teams, you don't even have to deal with affix teams in weekly endgame until you're actually in the top bracket. That's the only time they actually make you use affix teams. So it only matters for people who are actually pushing to the top bracket of the competitive endgame, because the endgame is leaderboard based, basically. And so basically the percentile of players you are in for the endgame is what determines what the difficulty and bracket you're in is. And there's like very minor currency changes for it. But free-to-play players with enough time, because you need to build up your teams, right? If you're free-to-play especially. Because you get every new character for free, but you have to build up your teams. Every free-to-play player can very easily, with correct building and pulling and strong enough and good correct play, like get into that top bracket, which is Hero and Warzone. Legend is actually technically higher than that top bracket, but Legend is literally whale territory and affix teams are right before that. I do make it into Legend like 1 to 2 times a month, but I'm immediately kicked out the moment like that week. That you definitely reach a point where the whales or triple S plus characters you just literally can't compete. Okay, that's loud. Let's unloud that real quick, chat. That's better. Actually, while this is running, in order to avoid having to stop in 2 hours or 4 hours to do dailies, so we can just lock in on the Fate collab, let's just like do Enfield dailies while this autos. If we even can in time. God damn it, I love Chinese Saber's ult voice line so much. Like, I don't normally play in Chinese, chat, but because the Fate collab doesn't have the EN dub for the story, we're playing it in CN right now. Although Gilgamesh is still on JP. Also, why is he giving them an enema? Actually, I guess it's Gilgamesh, he does what he wants. But yeah, let's go ahead and just knock out Enfield dailies super fast. She rises so many octaves when she says that in Chinese. Like, her JP voice line is nice too, and she does the whole, like, same Excalibur thing with screaming, but it's just so funny in CN how many octaves she goes up. Yep, Excalibur! It's so good, I love it. And this particular Divergent Universe run I had is, if you couldn't tell, ult spam. Very ult spam. It was a very good run. Oh, well, okay, we didn't even load up Enfield in time, I guess. Yeah, we didn't even get that load up Enfield. R.I.P. Do that. More trick snacks, nom nom nom. I love trick snacks. Although, that being said, did I even do my Battle Pass weeklies? Wait, do I even need to? Oh my god, I do. Oh, I didn't do Echoes of War because who the fuck needs these materials anymore? Yeah, I'll just do that then. I should not be wasting fuel on that, but I totally forgot to do Echoes of War this week. Because who has an account older than like a year actually needs those materials anymore? Okay, buy that, buy that. We're good, that's under 300. We can save for tomorrow. Do this. Maybe I shouldn't save for tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I don't even have enough. Oh, wait, do I? Oh, nope, nope, I don't have enough. Okay, well, I guess we do this. No, wrong one. Send! I'm throwing! Oh my god, the loading took so long. Looking for orange names, because these are actual viewers, like community members, or, like friends of mine. So... And still can't do that. Okay, cool. Probably Growth Chamber. Yep, Growth Chamber. Probably need more of these. Let's see. Claim those. And that's that one done. Outpost Management. Outpost Management. Outpost Management, switch goods. Good enough, I don't care. I do not need stock. Oh my fuck, I'm actually over the limit. What the fuck do I buy? Sure. Because I don't need these for any characters I currently own. However, if you do not have enough of the good gifts for characters you don't own, or for characters you own in the future, like new characters that come out, you can, in fact, just give them 75 of this, and it maxes out what you can give them during a day. So having a backstock of this means I can not bother with buying the new gifts for operators, and just give them 75 magazines every day. Buy that, back out, swap to Wuling, Outpost Management, sell those. Let's see, swap to you, sell you, swap to you, sell you. Okay, cool. I don't feel like getting that last tickle over there. Stock readers, I'm not overcapped, right? Cool. If we're not overcapped, I'm not that worried about it. I should probably buy all of the gifts for the week, because I bought all of like the not absurdly expensive Artificing crystals. Could also buy this at some point. I guess I'll buy the cheap ones of these too for future ops. don't think the rest of these are worth buying. 120, 118. Guess I'll buy these, fuck it. I don't need sanity users permits. I don't need engraving permits. It's like every single... I'll just buy these, fuck it. It's like every single... what's it called? Wow, words are hard today. Every single... It seems like every single one I farmed of these essences for characters, for like even new characters, I can get from the non-Wu Ling ones. So there's literally no reason for me to farm the Wu Ling ones. I'm pretty sure this is the one I was farming. Still going. Oh, have we even killed him once yet? Anima Unleash. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Okay, yeah, it seems like they can handle it. Don't know what they did, but like 2 or 3 patches ago, the friendless loading shit to bed. Yeah, it really did. It really did, Harrison. It is nice having zip lines, though. Ah, I forgot. This one's really inefficiently placed because it lets it go to these other zip lines that I don't even use anymore. I love my Vishadel turrets. We still haven't finished Enfield story. I don't have the next area or the next place unlocked. Well, that can auto, but I also don't have anything else to do while the autos. I guess I'll actually kill things. Fuck it. Wait, why are you alive? Did she just dodge all of the Vishadel mortars? What the fuck? Girl just dodged 10 fucking mortars. Oh my god, you're alive. Could kill this guy faster using ults, but I'm pretty sure that's slower than letting the turrets kill him. Oh wait, shit, a bunch of them just missed. Next volley should kill him, right? There it goes. Okay, that should knock out dailies, and I can worry about burning the rest of my stamina later, because it doesn't really matter. There's new echoes. Oh, there's a new echoes. What? This is not an Enfield stream, Jinx. Don't get distracted. Don't do Echoes of War right now. You can do it later. Exit out of Enfield. For this, maybe you have a zipline weird place on top of a building to zip to this spot. Oh yeah, no, I know which zip you're talking about. I could have set one up there because I ended up getting like a randomly generated one from someone on my friends list up there, but I was like, that is effort, and I'm just going to not bother. But I know which spot you're talking about. Yeah, there is that one spot on top that you can immediately zip to with the right spacing. Okay. That like everything. Oh, I meant the weekly limit anyway. Okay. Alright. Time to finally do the thing actually in the stream thumbnail and title. Because there's actually a solid amount of pulls for limited time events for this. Alright, Gigachadmesh, let's go. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. Wow, look at that handsome devil talking to that handsome devil. My treasure. Aww. Cutes and very creepy at the same time. Gigachadmesh. No, I'm just here to recruit you. I have wanted half my life, only regretting that I've yet to meet a white lord. Keep saying things like that. I'll punch you. She'll fucking do it too. Oh, it's not on auto. Whoops.
你难道就不好奇他究竟是怎么撬开宝库的吗？
愚蠢！本王视野遍及过去未来，这种事情
是的，是。
心里有数。他好像颇有兴趣，那本王便没有拒绝的必要。
你是会被这种可爱小动物征服的人设吗
I mean, if it's expensive enough, probably.
趁本王还没改变主意，出发吧。
Or if the cuteness is novel enough. Ooh, we got Gigachadmesh. And his nice cock. Nice cock. I miss that meme. I miss crunk memes, chat. What happened to crunk memes? Why don't we see crunk memes anymore? Is Emperor's New Groove just, like, too old that people don't care about crunk memes anymore? What the heck? Oh, we have... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay.
来回顾一下今天的战果吧。我们顺利从 Caster 主从那里回收了完全简朴的试炼。
It's a fitness flex bar. Let's go.
我们还成功制服了英雄王吉尔加美什。误会解除后，他和身边的翠绿奇美拉
How have we How have we beaten so many of the classes and masters, and we're on day fucking 2 out of 7?
竟敢让本王屈尊亲自出马，还真是大言不惭。这些线索就先赏你们了。不到危急存亡，本王是绝不会使出全力的。
This is why his interest mechanic is very in lore, chat.
为了尽早结束圣杯战争，继续异界之旅，今天也一起秉持优雅，全力以赴吧。
We must be elegant, noble ladies, chat. Let's go, tiny guy and phallic object. Oh, that's actually really nice. I do like having Magecraft, though. These are both very good. This is not very useful. So I can't really guess the rules at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up the reward up to level 3. Interesting. What do you give us? Which of these is worth getting rid of? Yeah. Who needs healing? Just don't die. I'm sure in, like, if there's like a later endless mode, healing becomes a lot more important, but we aren't at that point. Since when was he into cute animals? Participant information. Hailing from another world, he claims to be humanity's oldest king of heroes. For some reason, he's accompanied by an adorable little green beast this time. A harsh, ruthless, and supremely arrogant Goldie tyrant. Oh wait, we read this part already. Let's see. What do we have here? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Participant information. An ordinary person and a genius. A master who is always ready for a brawl and an armchair surface. A strict teacher with an expression as solemn as plaster, who thought he... Oh, fuck. That was a lot of burping. I wonder who'd win in the fight between him and Mr. Kazuki. Armed, instant of 7 lives, Struth Perseus Strike, anti-personnel weapon, an assassination martial arts capable of tracing a special trajectory to belabor the enemy. Enhanced by Caster's Magecraft, it can even take on a servant and end the Imagine Holy Grail war with a single punch. Disclaimer, I made all of that up, but it's seriously powerful. Introduction, a sweet, adorable puppet girl who looks just like a doll, but is incredibly sharp-tongued the moment she speaks. Truly a great witch, my idol! It's canon, chat. Rin's idol is Thurta. Equipped Noble Phantasm. Herta based the entire space station. Orbital strike their ass. Anti-Fortress Noble Phantasm. Caster's Domain. Boasts a horde commensurate with the Gate of Babylon. Each piece is peerless for its kind, though they cannot be fired off like machine gun rounds. Shaded Gigachadmesh. That said, if they rain down from the sky, a coastal metropolis could easily be wiped out. Oof, new for us. Now that's what you call a powerhouse ace duo. The protagonist named Rin Tosaka, and the protagonist of this cosmos. Sorry, Rin Toesucker. 6th Toesucker family head, currently traveling between dimensions and planes in search of mana. A beautiful girl. A beautiful girl. A beautiful girl. Important info must be emphasized thrice. I kinda love Rin chat. Armed protection of Venus, anti-personnel, self-weapon. Offer a gemstone carrying 10 years worth of magical energy as tribute to the goddess of Venus residing within the earrings, and you can power up Mana, the boat of heaven, to blast Venus out. Pew pew. Also, they say, it also depends on the goddess's mood. Introduction. My servant, class unknown, the self-proclaimed protagonist of this cosmos. Rin, you're the one who proclaimed that repeatedly at Stell. Super awesome. Their animal motif seems to be a raccoon. Why, though? We love trash. Equipped Noble Phantasm. Still don't know what it is yet. So mysterious. Avenger Squadron! Collect as many treasures as you can. Open up? What do you mean open up? Available treasures and significant... Okay, so, obviously we go for the gay bulge first, chats. We love the gayest of bulges. That's not anti-fortress, that's anti-planet real. Of all people, you're the ninth challenger. Didn't see that coming. Oh, hey, Dunn. You want one, too? This death metal-styled microphone! Serval is going to absolutely love it. I want a death metal-style microphone. That's obviously a weapon, right? Don't underestimate my crafting skills. Turning this thing into an instrument? Piece of cake. The only thing I want to scream death metal into is a gay bulge, chat. Just taking my word for it is enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value, and that's not how the Silvermane gods operate. We're all very capitalist, you see. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met. Okay, let's see. For each extra card drawn during a turn, generates 1 gate of Babylon. Multiple gates of Babylon can play simultaneously without consuming extra magical energy. Okay, so that means that... What does this card look like? Draw, 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 draw. Keep playing any card this turn. Generate 1 gate of Babylon. Okay, so... That means that... For this team, we want draw and multi-hit focus. So we still have that built into this team. Okay. They say Lancers always have been cursed with E-rank luck. Maybe you won't even need to lift a finger. Smile. Has there actually ever been that scary and capable and successful of a Lancer in any of the Fate anime? I'm sure there are in FGO. There's so many fucking stories in FGO, but... Matriarch Dagger. I should have popped Chimera first, because it's based on card plays. We draw. Try to keep the treasure as much as possible and fire them all at once. Oh, I see. You build a nuke. That's so it differs from Stellan that way. Okay. Here does 1 gate of battle. Multiple copies of gate of battle will stack together. More gate of battle. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh my fuck! That's going to hurt! What? I was not paying attention to how much damage this guy was gonna deal. The gay bulge chatted pierces through us. I have been violated by this gay bulge chat. Playing any card this turn. Get a Gate of Babylon. Okay, no, it is a single hit. Okay, I see it. So actually, multi-hit card. Also, like, what's it? Damage per hit cards don't work very well with this. Gotcha. This doesn't really matter. I just don't want to kill this guy. Alright, funny nuke. Fuck, it costs 1 energy. I might be stupid, chat. It's okay, we can get a funnier nuke now. This won't kill him, just barely. Okay, funny nuke! Funny nuke! Gayest of bulges, let's go. With your 10% damage, at the end of turn, reduce the required magical energy by 1. Oh, okay, it has a prepare effect. Gotcha. I don't think it's a good idea to get rid of my shield for that. But this is kind of useless on this team, so we swap that out. Enkidu probably. Oh, as in like a Lancer that was actually useful. Gotcha. Welcome in, Strong Storm. I can't see your message because it's redacted, but welcome in. Lancer issue mostly garbage master more than anything Lamau. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. In Zero, he was made to low tier gods. Chingsuo Naisans, you've grown stronger again. Even my gayest of bulges was no match. You should return that gay bulge to its owner. As for Sir Val's gifts, I'll figure something else out. Are you sure? Would Sir Val appreciate a gay bulge, chat? She seems like the type to appreciate that. I'm sure, like, Pella's exposed her to some kind of, like, yaoi fanfic at this point. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. Alright, this looks funny, but this looks funnier. We get silly Stell picture. It was good that it was redacted. I mistyped Arjun instead of Karna. Gotcha. Okay, anyway. I wasn't expecting to run into you, Jinx One-sans. It really has been a long time. Ever since Bellbox stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silvermane Guard's Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference, while it was supposed to be held on schedule, has also been cancelled. They're severely understaffed lately, so we've taken over some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as part of our field inspection. And here I thought you were just here to have fun. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail War. We've already obtained information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen this person at Planet Arcadia recently? Isn't this me? So that's how it is, you filthy criminal! Your hands are tied when you're on the trailblaze. Just like when we first met, you've once again embarked on the path of crime! We're criming, chat, oh no! Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. The power of friendship cannot defeat the power of justice, chat. This guy is completely immersed in his own arts. It's starting to veer into the uncanny valley. It seems this land has made Japan's artwork even more lethal to the soul. I mean, we don't really need to hold on to... Wow, okay, this is not a great hand. The only thing that's a retain is Gay Bulge anyway. Boop. Gay Bulge! Penetrate that man! Let's see. Destroy, keep, and debuff. Damage taken increases by 50% when held. Destroyed after playing this card or defeating any enemy. Ooh, I see. I'm assuming that we get to play this against the enemy then when we get a new one. If we've got 4... If we've got 4, can do this. Can do this. That's unfortunate. I should have drawn first. I want to generate more Babylon, but I should probably focus on sustain here. Shield is probably more valuable than 25% reduction. Ow. Oh, Golden Rule is a keep. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I did not realize. If it's a keep, I'm better off saving it for a better turn than this. What does alt even do? Let's go ahead and do this. We'll set up next turn for an even funnier nuke. It would have been better for me to have just used Gates of Babylon early. But this is funnier. We're going to be able to do a very funny turn off of this. What other options do we have? Okay. Golden Rule. Boring. Wait, why am I attacking him? Boring. Magic Energy. Roll 2. Should I have popped Anti-Magecraft this turn? Probably. I probably should have popped Anti-Magecraft. Actually, it might not have been worth it. Alright, what does your ult do? Draw 3 cards! Enema Unleashed. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Wait, does this stack? Oh, does this stack? We're at 25. Oh my fuck, it does. Holy shit, it stacks. I doubt we'll need a next turn, but whatever. Wait, I'm stupid, chat? Okay, fine, we'll do next turn. We'll build a funnier nuke. Funnier nuke. Okay, I think that's enough. Sure. Penetrate them, my king. Unleash your golden shower upon them. Is Hoyo trying to copy critically acclaimed Morrimans with a card game now? Indeed, Laserproof. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. No, definitely. This is definitely based off of Morrimans, for sure. Yep. Not any other deck builder that actually is deck building, unlike Morrimans. There's, like, actually just so little deck building involved in Morrimans. At the end of the day, it is very much more of a team building game, and much more, like, the roguelike aspect comes much more heavily in Morrimans from the relic stacking than anything else. Like, yes, you do get to, like, occasionally remove cards from your deck, but it's not much in terms of adding cards to your deck. And then you do have your, what are they called? Little card modifiers you can add as well. But anyway. Pass the Spark is not useful here. Considering that's our hero of King of Heroes? King of Heroes. Beautiful, gorgeous Gigachadmesh does AoE damage anyway. It's kind of pointless to have that on there. I see, so you're misunderstood by the people. We literally beat sense into him, chat. My apologies, Jinx-o-one-sans. In that moment, a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I'm Batman. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. Gotta go take a piss. When you return to Belobog, I insist you pay a visit to Clipoth Fort. Is there any reason to ever go back to Belobog, chat? I don't think I've gone back to that planet in like 2 years. Alright, let's see what this funny knife thing is. Ooh. Chat, I have never noticed, like, how stacked the middle one is before. Like, I have never noticed how stacked she is before. But, like, I bet, girl. I do like how she has, like, a droopier chest. It is nice to see, like, a less perky chest in an anime stylized game. Humph. Hehe. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Dot dot dots. Still no good. How exactly can we get the king's essence? They want Gigachadmesh's essence, chat. At this rate, the Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? What the heck are you guys doing here? Where does knockoff King of Heroes come from? Oh, if it isn't the great hero of Planet Arcadia, our savior. Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators and provide background music for his broadcast. But no matter what we try, we just can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. But he's right here. King's SS Kinky. Look, there is nothing at all in any way suggestive or sexual about our beautiful King of Heroes here. Look, his nips are even covered, chat, alright? Just because he is constantly penetrating the enemies and delivering golden showers upon them and has the gayest of bulges does not mean there's anything suggestive happening with this beautiful man right now. You missed all the gooning memes to them? I guess I did. I mean, when they originally came out, I don't think was I on HSR at the time? I don't think HSR was really in my Twitter algorithm at the time, so I guess I missed all the gooning memes. Your top priority right now is to find the street lamp. You would have us forfeit our lives and return to the heavens so soon, yes. Wipe that smoke off your face. You wouldn't make it past the King of Heroes. He's right here! Let's see. Sure. What do we draw? Okay, it's a Babylon. We can do this hit. I should really figure out what's the debuff. It doesn't seem to have a debuff on it. Interesting. Do we just get Chimera active? Let's see what roll first. Yeah, golden roll first. Let's see what we draw. Might as well get Chimera active then. They're not good. Oh, actually, they're gonna hurt. I probably should. But I should really figure out exactly how much 100% damage is with my base attack. I'm actually not paying enough attention. Ah, shit, I thought that would be enough energy. It wasn't. Okay, suppression tactics was the right play. Whoopsie. Oh, wait, they're just... Oh, they're deck bloats. Oh, those cards are deck bloat. I see. Okay, let's draw first. See if we get anything good. Not really. Okay, in that case. Oh wait, it's a one target vulnerability. Whoops. Whoopsie. Enema unleashed, chat. I forgot he's also unleashing his enemas all over the enemy as well. More magical energy. Roll one. Roll two. Let's see. Heal. Energy recharge doesn't really do me any use here. Okay, bulge. Okay. Time to unleash the King's Golden Shower, chat. Alright, what's this Noble Phantasm? Gates of Babylon, generate 1 Gates of Babylon and randomly generate 1 prototype card that consumes 0 magical energy. Oh, interesting. I don't want to replace this one. I want to replace this one. The king acknowledges it. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world on his gorgeous golden shoulder pads. So this... Why is Miyabi in the frame? Miyabi, what are you doing here? You're in the wrong game. So this is the true king's essence. She knows that we played ZZZ last stream after taking a break from HSR chat. She's trying to remind us to go back. She wants us to go back to the ZZZ's chat. Oh, they're so sad. Have a golden shower. Nothing helps depression like the King's Golden Shower, chats. Splats. Oh no, we stepped on the bug! Oh no, judging by that sound, is this the worst case scenario? You might have stepped on something. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, so whatever other form of life it might be, a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. Do I really have to apologize? It's a bug. In principle, yes. Don't let the praise of high morals down, alright? I completely forgot that those are a thing. Sorry. You lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that had just made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard for it to speak, it still desired to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. We beat it into submission. We stepped into submission, chat. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. Ah, so no fight. Alright, what do you do? Copy the effect of the last card play. Ooh, that's really nice. This is not useful for this team concept. It's not bad either, but it's not as useful as utility. So if on day 2 we're getting Gigachadmesh, are we gonna get Saber and Archer as well as playable characters? Because I'm wondering if they're actually going to show up. We're like already pretty much clearing through all of the masters, so but only on day 2, so there's gotta be a lot more coming up. The king prepares his golden shower and his fister, chats!
这不会就是你说的传说中长了一张凶恶的脸，有着老虎般的眼眸
With a ferocious face, the bite of a tiger, and stretchy tentacles smile. Avengers, look. Let's go beat up the Avengers, chat. They've assembled. Tear the sky asunder, gaze as thunder, the winged overlord, eagle warrior. Rule the land of doom, fangs as the moon, the bloodthirsty phantom, wolf warrior. Shake the heavenly spires, great might as fire, the roaring monarch, tiger warrior. Ah, that's fantastic. HSR events are so silly, chat.
传闻中的魔物，
A mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger.
组成的马戏团，真是大跌眼镜。
How is this a tiger? Two-dimension city is way too complicated. The character design of one of these guys doesn't add up. Exactly, yes.
这都什么跟什么？
That Toesucker is confused, chats.
虎战士明明是条蛇吧？
This world is too illogical for her. Tigers are cats, cats are flexible. I am flexible.
不必听他废话，我让他完成了仪式，后果不堪设想。
The ceremony. Oh. They don't want Stella and Toesucker to get married,
解
chats.
释一下，这个仪式到底是什么？
I can't believe they're against the gay marriage. The Avengers are truly homophobic and hateful. We must beat them to pulp. Time to beat these homophobic animals to death, chat. Don't come over here! It's only natural that people fall head over heels for our looks. Rumor has it the Avenger Squadron has 108 more members waiting in the wings. The nimble leopard, the cunning fox, the loyal watchdog, the self-sabotaging horse. Why is BoJack Horseman here? The conspicuous bird, and so on. They just couldn't fit. They just couldn't all fit with that many of them. I want to fight BoJack Horseman.
以马戏而言，还算有点创意，可别让本王看走眼啊！
I don't have enough draw cards to make a good use of... Projection's a little wasted on this hand, honestly. Open up is probably the best thing to duplicate, since I can't even make use of all the energy here, really. Oh, okay, that's how they represent it UI-wise. Interesting, alright. Ooh, counter. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing to do other than just spam cards now. I maxed out my defense! There's like a VR MMO anime about that, right? If I recall correctly. Shut up, I know I have playable cards. I guess there's really no good reason for me to save that when I have that extra magical energy, huh? I probably should have popped that. But I was more so kind of wanting to save it for when I kill these guys. But now that I remember vulnerable is a single target, so it's actually not that important. Oh well, whatever. Let's see if we can draw something useful. Not drawing anything useful. Oh wait, that's right. I should pop this first. Unleash your enema! We do have vulnerable. Is it worth spending this turn to make use of vulnerable? If so, it's probably best that I vuln this guy then. Should be enough to kill him. Let's go golden shower! Wait, why did I get this as an extra? Weird. Oh, the generated card stays in my deck? That's kind of a problem. They're cheap, but if I don't have enough draw cards, I'm gonna run into, like, wasted magical energy issues. Interesting. Go, Gay Bulge, go! No point popping Twosocks here. Wait. Does it stack? I'm curious. Oh, it does stack. Nice. We get more magical energy. See if we can get a funnier big move. Oh, it gave us a draw. Nice. I will get more Gates of Babylon from this. We could kill him, but it'd be funnier to have a bigger stack. Ah, fuck it. We gotta clear this event. I love watching my king laugh as he golden showers the enemy to death. You love this part, got you rolling? It's pretty great. Resonating with a strange wish power entwined around Avenger Squad, a certain someone's trail has been detected. Oh no, they're gonna low tier god chat. I mean, only one of you has eyes, to be fair. I would have totally missed it if it weren't for you. We can finally have a normal conversation.
都说不是了，来吧，该讲讲你们说的仪式了。火花究竟在打什么算盘？
他奴役了我们的主人，莱德小姐。
啊。
她是冥界之神，驾驭死亡的存在。
That actually makes a more sense. Okay, yeah.
很可爱。
谢谢。
Not Rice.
看你们快上不来气
I
了。
want to see Rice ride Pollux into battle.
为了反抗暴君火花，他不得不学习换造记忆，创造记忆中最恐怖的事。
Oh no.
我是天空泰坦。
Wait, you're a killer.
我是泰坦法吉娜。
Castrus's imagination. No, not her dog. She must have hugged it and it died.
可恶，除了怪话，什么有用的都没说啊。
Twosocks does not appreciate all of the absurdity. Shit is too surreal for her. At least with no Sparky setting up a ceremony, guess we'll just have to tearfully loot the drops. Well, so that was just a bunch of weird nonsense? I love things. How do you know that?
那或许能
I guess it's fair for you to deduct that based on what they said. Why is she moaning and blushing right now? Is she blushing, chat? It kind of looks like she's blushing. Yep, she. Are you blushing? Let me see.
都是些根本说不出口的画面。
Smile.
走了 ，Trailblazer。
A proper lady like Twosocks could never debase herself by saying such things.
注意偷偷派小宠物求援，总算让我找到了。哎，伊什塔尔。
Ishtar?
女神大人，我不知道你
哈哈。
出马啦。是那个女人，快
She got her grabbing mitts ready.
一切顺利，我只是在处理一些私人事务。先不打扰你了，我这就离开。等下次汇报的时候。
I forgot how much I like Sparkle's like CN voice performance because it's the one I'm actually more used to hearing from the Honkai Impact 3rd collab.
奇怪，
since she's a much better animated, much better written, playable character in Honkai Impact there.
虽然没能抓到火花，但你们战果颇丰。
This
工作告
fucking
一段
monkey.
落另提议返回海原市，为连日奔波暂时画上惬意的句号。
感觉烦心事都被一口气吹走了。抱歉，最后一枚运势签我就收下了，就当是为我们一起求的吧。
Okay.
让我看看我们的运势如何呢？
Is Banana Nana Nana the most hated event in HSR? I actually didn't mind it, but it seems like the community, as far as I've seen, really hates that event. I didn't mind it, A, because I kind of liked the characterization for Rappa. I did not like her character before that event. And also, it had a weird level of surrealism that felt like it made a lot of sense given the context of the story. I did not mind it because it was at least absurd and weird enough to be entertaining, and there's been a lot of HSR events that are just straight up fucking boring. And I will take weird and slightly annoying, but at least interesting over boring anytime. Look on the bright side, we've hit rock bottom, and the only way is up. Real.
你看，签上说影响我们命运的关键人物一共有3人，其中一位已经出
Oh,
现，
why is there a text bubble?
大概就是
Oh,
那
I
个
guess
金
because the
闪
weird
闪
duck
吧。
thing behind hand.
至于剩下2位贵人，会在恰当的时机登场。哦，大有盼头呢。不知道会是
The other
谁
2 allies, you say, could not be other Fate Collab characters. Maybe people closely tied to you. My gut says express you. I'm betting on Aha and Akavili. Shit's gone absurd enough already.
那也太贵了，我们片场请不起的啦。
Hey, the music festival pod, it's so slog. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Then it must be people closely tied to you. I didn't really mind the music festival part that much. Like, at least if you're gonna do some sort of, like, cute little academy story, like the little festival stuff is one of the not as boring story tropes you can go with. Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? Stell should definitely know more about the woman she's about to marry.
突然这么认真，只有我一直在单方面盘问，心眼未免也太坏了。不过，我的过去虽然比不上你，但要想讲清楚，
A lot of people don't have past as grand as Stell's.
做好心理准备哦。
She's had 3 years of gacha bullshit to get
是
through.
距今许多年前的事情了。
Oh, that's a cute image.
我望着父亲，记忆中从未开过玩笑的他。
And screenshot. Okay.
但比起抚摸，还是一把按着我的脑袋乱转。毕竟，那是他第一次摸我的头。
Aw. Not enough
知
head
道是最
pats.
后一面，我一定会祭出珍藏的笑话逗笑他。我一遍遍偷偷练习。
That's actually really sad.
家传的宝石，地下室的管理方式，看他毫无保留的样子。
Just realized I need to turn off mute while inactive since this is the main thing we're playing right
我
now.
还小，也能察觉到，我的父亲再也不会回来了。他是第4次圣杯战争的亲历者，明明根本没什么天赋。
Like, I do think if I were to
选择是否成为
do
魔术师的权利，
the...
他还是毅然踏入。
What do you mean no natural talent,
而
girl?
这份亲手开拓自己人生的权利、意志和信念，正是他留给原本。
I do think if I did the Banana Nana event now, I probably feel it's more of a slog. Back when we did it on stream, I had a lot more free time at the time.
我们的天赋。
So I didn't mind the grind of getting through it. But yeah, I mean, if I were to play it today, it's very possible I just would not... I would be
家的荣誉。
painful. It would be painful to get through it because of, like, the length of it.
就算不是大家口中的天才，我也还是想成为独当一面的魔术师。
Girl, you have so much confidence in yourself, except for in your competency.
向了属于魔术师的结局。那时，我还没能意识到，深爱之人的终点，正是我的起点。
I feel like I missed the line. Yeah, this one is just assuming my sister and I line down.
和妹妹从出生起就辜负了她。
I got a little distracted.
我继承了她的一切。葬礼上，我接受了教会神父的监护。
That fucking guy.
虽然时至今日
Okay, I just realized this is her dad, and I totally thought it was Gallagher initially when he was over
不得
here.
不承认，如果没有他，我的童年一定会更加艰辛。他忠实尽到了监护的义务，他教会我保护自己。虽然变卖家产让学习生活压力倍增，但他至少能让我衣食无忧，这就够了。既要做人人向往的优等生，又得捍卫魔术的底线，不能与同学甚至所有普通人深交。这在旁人看来或许压抑苦涩，但对我来说，其实没什么大不了。有付出就有回报，我觉得没什么。
I was fine never having friends.
要是没有踏上魔道，人生又会变成什么样？我偶尔也会这样遐想。就这样，
This is a nice little bit of characterization for her.
黄昏，电话铃响起之际，我假扮正常人的时间终于就要结束了。
Do you wonder how much of this characterization we, like, actual Fate fans get in more Fate media, though? Draw an extra card in the first turn. Fun. Hey, welcome in, Cup Noodles. Good to see you. This Fate collab is really bad in the previous one. Oh, yeah, definitely agree. I had a good laughs as well. Oh, yeah, there's definitely been some good moments so far. Yeah, oh, that's right. No, the guy on the left is Kyrie. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Dad was the first one who I thought, like, I wasn't really paying attention and, like, glanced at it, but, like, her dad, that is her dad. I was like, oh, why is Gallagher there? That's weird. Moving on. There she is! The most gorgeous of pigs.
小叶女士找我。
No, I'm alone right now. Stell lies as easily as she breathes. Ooh, it's Asheville, isn't it? Mysterious hello. I wonder who this is.
也太阴暗了吧，简直比鲜花和毒草、彩蝶和飞蛾差别还大。 那边的读音居然是这种人声。
Smile. The church is evil, you say?
可你不是挺契合的吗？
In an anime or other form of Japanese media? No. Not a sociopath, sure. Sure. He's at the very bare least an egotist. Oh, that's right. It's 1 week.
你难得不和星期日同享一具身体，不去见一面吗？机会难得呀。
Huh, I wonder if we get more lore about this in the chapters of the main story I haven't played yet.
而且我有预感，接下来还有很多劲爆戏份等着我，比他劲爆10000倍。
I totally forgot about the whole 1 week thing from Penacony.
明明英雄王已经献界，为什么你还会？
Mostly because I feel like my brain has just decided to block out a lot of stuff about Sunday. This fucking Catholic priest-ass egotist
这不
motherfucker.
是重点，老万。在圣杯战争里，重要的
What the fuck was he saying? I don't really understand why you become my servant. Become a servant, so I see a connection. Okay.
只有一件事：活到最后。
You're not
你真
wrong.
觉得朽叶相信你的推理？那个小丫头原版里，才是真正的幕后黑手。
推
Smile.
理还是谎言，有所谓吗？只要他能把人带进我们设下的陷阱里，就够
Man's also lies as easily as he breathes.
到那时，无论是揭发凶手，还是独吞财宝，都由我们说了算。
我就喜欢你这种从者。时隔多年的再登场啊！
Can't wait for this man's to action advance this other man's.
我万维克，不，我们一定会成为这场圣杯战争的最后赢家。
Holy fuck, we're on a day. What? That's more than 7 days? It's completely normal for the werewolf in werewolf to be an actual wolf. God damn it, I love Stell. I also love these little chibis. Screenshot. Throw this one in my emotes folder real quick. Emote inspo folder. I just call a 1 week Monday. That's so good. Work week. Smile. Imagine a Holy Grail War Day 3 early hours.
不死徒背叛了我们，即将在台长室和火花接触。
怪不得。
So surprising. Wow, what a twist.
他对魔术的了解未免太深，还总找借口玩消失，偷偷派旁白暗中
That
观察。
fucking monkey.
不过，我从一开始就探不出他任何从者的痕迹。
按理说，阿恰没有奇袭遮断之类的把戏。
难道不是魔术？
There are other power systems in this world. Oh, yeah, that makes
调
sense.
律者可与他人意识相连，施加影响。特勤组已经封锁了所有出口，我们在这里待命，防止任何人离开。台长室就交给你们了，力求一网打尽。如果威胁升级，允许交战。
I just realized
还有问题吗？
we're playing in Chinese, and I'm like, and my model is like slightly visually blocking the text. I will move more into the corner and be a bit tinier so we can actually see all of the text. Since it's unlikely everyone here is, you know, able to comprehend the voice dub right now and probably needs to actually have the text. It's 1 week plus 1 day. Shut up, Shiraush. Also good to see you. I don't think I said hi when you popped in earlier. Now I think about it, all HSR power branch from God basically made trap because it's I can't believe it's not Butter Gourmet Real Magic, aka Aeon's power. I'll take your word for it because I don't really know enough Nasuverse lore. I'm so sleepy. Can I skip this one?
提升魔术。
Trick snacks!
他为什么会背叛我们？
Wait, did she actually give us some trick snacks? Will we actually get the item after this?
还真是小叶女士的风格。
We'll simply torture the man.
接下来恐怕就是动真格了。
As is the police's right, I guess.
从容的面对吧。
Let's go with Poison Elegance, Stell's specialty. Things she is definitely good at.
相信你们。
He believes in us, chats.
生命体征稳定，像是睡着了。这就是调律吗？
Something something weird Penacony dream stuff, something something.
和美梦完全不一样，是死亡的气息。
Oh, is that why there's castrous butterflies?
请为我回头吧。
Oh, yep, that's castrous. That's rice. I feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity to have made rice a caster. Get it? Magecraft equals magic, what people use. Magic equals a real power that all wizards try to achieve, so they fight in Holy Grail war. That's the basis of all Holy Grail without delving into Akasha stuff. Naruhodo. It's probably a noble phantasm. Master, can you break this formation? Don't look back. That's casterous.
是知道结界魔术的规则吗？结界本质上是在一定范围内附加对施术者有利的法则。只要搞清楚，
Damn it, now I want to look
就能
back,
把
chat.
影响降到最低。
I want to look back.
这道结界回荡着呼唤，似乎能干涉精神稳定。如果听从声音回头，
But what's that behind you, Toesucker?
所以，只要声音传不到耳朵里，这道结界就不攻自破。来吧，
You mean that literally?
让我施个切换背景音乐。
Background music switching spell. something epic. Give me something hype. Let's rock. Let's have a joyous little tune. You can do that?
简单，毕竟有位伟人曾经说过，音乐是最先
Okay, that's
诞
kinda
生在这个
cute.
世界上的魔法。魔术。
Smile. Let's give something hype, chat.
哦，动感就可以吧。
Lock the fuck in.
身体不自觉地摇起
My
来
body is swaying on its
让这
own.
片战场成为我们的舞台吧。
Is it? It's mostly your hair that's swaying right now,
请回头
Twosocks.
吧不行，回头会出人命的。
But
但还是回头吧。
I want to chat. I want to.
下跌啊下跌，你怎么能屈服于令咒？救命！我该怎么办？
Nothing's happening, chat. My immersion is broken. Doesn't appear to be really any things over here.
“花海”是施术者心中风景的巨献，固有结界吗？
I like
我
marbles.
知道你背后有人，也知道你想靠财宝重返幻月游戏。
No, she looked back,
设
chat.
法算计他。先前你故意把金闪闪引到他面前，就是为了让他们自相残杀，对吧？
Sparksy does like murder.
那你应该清楚，他的实力足以一夜平推圣杯战争。冒着不惜对他宣战的风险来策反我，为什么？
Smile.
神也会有弱点，你会应邀来到这里，就是证明。就算被圣杯赋予了幻造之身，这片土地的愿力也只能让他献祭7天。
But there are 8 days, chat.
换句话说，如果你我联手，弑神
Even goddesses can bleed. What is this background music right now?
要是这么一来，你是
I love
一
it.
好侦探也罢，碍事的家伙全部都会消失，一切都在我的算计之中。我一定会成为新世界的女主
And
角。
then her stream numbers will spike up, chat. Numbers, numbers,
内心
numbers.
独白全都能看到啊，他完全没注意到吗？真是名副其实。不过没关系，区区幼儿就沉溺在幻想中吧。照这个样子，私下那
Why are you talking? Why are you calling her a fool for being able to hear her entire internal monologue, and then you're just actually voicing your internal monologue?
我一点戏份都没有。
At least she wasn't actively voicing it. Smile.
都不许动！你们的黑暗交易到此为止了。
终于，你们终于掉进陷阱了。
Pointy fist. Manly lips. Master, we've been set
大
up!
家都一脸懵啊，怪我给各位做局忘记提前知会一声了。
The trap was my
来吧
trap.
主播小姐，你要背刺的人已经到场，该向我证明
Damn,
你
he
的
has
实力了。
pretty eyes. Not Wooer or PGR or,
关虎斗
Enfield pretty. But he has pretty eyes.
抱歉了，大侦探，你的计划要落空啦。
Your trap was my trap the entire
人
time.
家只有火花大人，你们这些杂鱼就被 Ryder 的固有结界一网打尽，死无葬身之地吧！
Damn, their trap card triggered his trap card, which triggered her trap card, chat. Oh no! Friends!
说词儿呀，花花虎！
Sparklet! Why not Sparkeris? The blush.
怀抱中沉眠，坠入众多鲜花的 这就是我的宝具，王者封印。
Oh no, she crying, chat.
哈哈哈哈哈！
可惜你的
This
直播
music
间
is
被
so
我
appropriate right now.
幻月游戏期间，这场圣杯战争必须在秘密中落幕。
We all know that's a lie, chat. Attractive actually, no, I was about to say attractive VTubers on Twitch don't get taken down by mods, but that's a lie. VTubers get banned on Twitch like all the fucking time, oftentimes for no good reason. Planet Arcadia is such a chaotic mess right now. Looks like we'll have to beat them up all up first. Castrus, blink if you've been kidnapped. She blinks!
Red 小姐，你根本不想战斗，对不对？请照她说的做吧。
You don't want to kill your friends, right? And innocent people who've only done a little bit of murdering. Wait, is that her second command spell? Oh, yeah, it's Pollux. Under-leveled, sorry, smile. Okay, the amount of damage that they're doing right now, assuming that's 900, it's probably about, is that 600 damage then? It's about 600 damage. If it's 600 damage, 100% shield is a shield of 100, yes? Yeah, about a shield of 100. 25% of 600 is instead of 150. So that is more valuable to you to double up then. Since sustain's gonna be a bit of an issue here. So with getting a Chimera early, probably. Since it does provide heals. That cost me 3 overall. That's gonna cost me 3 overall, so it's gonna cost me 4. So I'll miss out on open up and gates though. Chimera's an investment, sure. I just focus on getting more sustain right now, I guess. Okay, I took 180 damage, not bad. Should I pop an early Babylon to kill the side enemies? Probably. Ow, ow! Oh no! Asterisk, no. This actually be enough to kill them. I really need to pay attention to how high my base attack is, chat. I actually don't know if this will be enough to kill them. It is. Okay, cool. Oh, you heal! Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that. That's handy. So killing those guys heals you. That helps lower sustain issues then. I was a bit concerned with the amount of HP they have, but yeah, we're good. Yeah, in that case, we've got a lot. Oh, Caster is no. Unleash your enema. Spoxy gets a skin. Oh wait, you're right. She does get her skin. I totally forgot that's a skin because I own it. Let's see here. Is there anything? Some more magical energy. Hit me! Ooh, that's a nice combo. See what else we can draw. I don't really need to care that much about sustain anymore, actually, since we'll heal off of these guys. So probably focus on getting some magical energy up.
確かにタイミングって大事よね。ゆっくりでいいわよ。
This should kill everyone. As well as canceled their attack. Okay. Start with jaws. Yep, there we go. Golden rule. Perfect. So yeah, that's a kill. Oh, that is enough to just kill them. Huh, what happens if I kill them at the beginning of turn? Let's find out. That was a very long golden shower. Mans was blocked up. Oh, we still get the rest of our turn? Oh no, there's an end turn. Let's go! There he is, chats. 10 SP man himself. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, she just fucking murked Sparksy.
老万，快跑！不会吧，我们的戏份就到此为止了？
This event is just so randomly meta.
解决那边的侦探和冒牌圣人。
Go, murder them.
是。
Oh.
至于假信徒，就把衣服剥个精光，作为贡品没收了。
Who are you even talking to right now? Like, who are you commanding?
两个女神。
Who are you even commanding to strip her nude?
阿赤主从的人是你们。终于发现了吗？
Oh.
这次让那兔子女孩当诱饵，本意是把财宝全抢走，顺便解决几个狱主。
Wait, Rabbit Girl?
想不到，钓上了意料之外的大鱼。
Is Sparksy supposed to be a rabbit?
你是谁？长得和我一样，阿巧又为什么会站在你那边？哼，这么快就把礼物忘了吗？
I'm the Rin from an alternate route in the original Fate EN. Oh, Fate VN. Smile.
伊什塔尔。我的一部分神识始终都蜗居在耳环里，等待机会降临。神话是最悠久的虚构，神在神话中长存不灭，永远对愿望予以回应。与这片扎根想象的土地多么登对！命途星神，这里到处是我没见过的珍宝，尤其是欢愉和纯美。
Yeah, fair.
非常适合我。
And beauty, of course.
女神得道，就算这个世界没有魔力，将信仰转化成愿力，女神也能维持神灵之姿。就在我思考要如何建立神教、征服银河时
And she dead. Short screen time. Real.
信徒意外现身了。
Believer body. Is she talking about Sparksy? Is she talking about Gilgamesh? Is she talking about who is she talking about?
真会活跃气氛，我有点重。
True, Stella's a silly goober.
是我自己。
Yeah.
真想不到，居然会来到一个完全和魔术毫无瓜葛的世界。这种荒诞的展开，简直像是在嘲笑我一样。所谓完美的应对方案，在这种彻底否定魔术的世界里，根本就是个伪命题嘛。
Does it reject magecraft? You're kind of throwing around the big explosions constantly.
没错，就是走投无路的你。你下意识祈求自己变得更强大、更完美，好像这样就能逃离险境。
Drama.
拜你所赐，二上乐园出现了另一个名为原版领的幻造生命。
Wait, what? Interesting. I feel like this would make more sense to me if I actually understood any background lore about Imagine, but I haven't played any of Plan Arcadia
完美而冷
yet.
酷的黑暗魔女， 人宛若神明的高岭之花。还有比这更合适的附身对象吗？你到
But
底
she
想要什么？
accidentally manifested
我来
a
此是为回应你的愿
more
望。
quote-unquote ideal version of herself that Ishada decided
我会让
to
原版
inhabit
里
or possess,
成
I
为登
guess.
峰造极的存在。就从成为神明、主宰二项乐园开始。可惜，至于是纯美、欢愉，还是再开一条原版，
The toe sucker.
我暂时还没想好。
I follow the path of toe sucking chat.
等等，这么说，之前在天台上袭击我的人，不是金闪闪，而是你。现在意识到已经晚了，我的仪式已经遍布二项乐园，只要我愿意，随时都能将弥漫在这片土地的愿力收入囊中，交出圣杯，结束这场闹剧吧。我绝不允许这种事情发生。
Let's go, Rush.
灰暗之手，下地。
You want a goddess fight? I'll give you a goddess fight.
我要惊扰他们，那众多鲜花的如你死亡，哼，自寻死路。这不是我
That
第一次
lore
直面
accurate.
死亡我已明白死亡的意义所在，不会再害怕了。
Hug her, Casterist. Literally just hug her. That's all you have to do.
对魔术战也颇有心得。休战还是鱼死网破，你来选。
What do you mean truce? Murder her.
这次就放过你们吧，但下次场面会有。
Why are you murder
我
her?
就很难保证。
Don't let her leave. Archer's not even here. I mean, she could command spell him, but
厉害呀
still.
圆满大小姐，居然靠气势逼退了女神。
Actual order.
我也很意外啦。总之，先盘点下现状吧。第一，侦探先生推理出了真凶不是火花，而是他背后的伊什塔尔，这才假意叛变，试图策反他。第二，为了胜利，火花想要借刀背刺女神，这才同意和他见面。第三，貌合神离的两人一
I am enjoying getting a little bit more Ashvale characterization here, since, like I said, I haven't played Pan Arcadia, so I don't really know much of anything about it.
可惜
I have
这两个大
considered
笨蛋都把我当
next patch is either like a hard skip patch for me, or I'm gonna go all in on Yaoi
虽然我也没
team.
想到就是了。
息怒息怒，
Wait, what?
可惜这两个大笨蛋都把我当成了女神，从来没想
I
到世界
see.
上还有另一个我。
怒，
你这家伙居然没被阿彻逮住呢！
Like I'm either doing a hard skip patch, or I'm getting both Summer Summer Venturine and
还请各位高抬贵手
Ashvale.
这要货真价实。不过，我总感觉有他延寿会遭报应，我是一滴都没敢动。
Smile.
唉，这种事上倒是挺有原则。那你狱主呢？他可不像能制服诱惑。
The Catholic priest doesn't seem like the type to resist temptation, chat.
老万嘛，明眼人都能看出来他一肚子坏水，流出来只是时间早晚问题。
And you know, command spells you.
所以我主动解除了契约，失去换造身体，他大概变回天环了吧。
Oh. You can do that?
那家伙确实对灵药非常感兴趣，说终于想到了用耳语飞行的正确方法，想回到小时候。
The right way to fly with my ear wings.
现在他没机会了，感谢我。往好处想，我们至少引出了真凶，还搞明白了他在打什么算盘。
现在意识到已经晚了，我的仪式已经遍布二项乐园。
Well, considering that Archer is the servant of the big bad, it seems likely that if we do get to play him, it'll be towards the climax, so possibly playable Saber coming up next? in fun game mode.
那个大言不惭的家伙，口口声声说自己能瞬间结束圣杯战争，结果夹着尾巴跑了。看来是和我一样，也在虚张声势呢。
We're both experts on bullshit.
但神明毕竟是神明，就算还没获得完整力量，面对1对多的局面会落得下风，但收拾区区一个从者还是不在话下，更不必说狱主了。说起这个，他似乎对你手里
So
的圣杯
why
关
didn't
心
you
有加。
take her out before she's at full power?
圣杯已经不再是许愿机了，他要这个做什么？
Something something collecting wish power something something.
和你一样，
Yeah.
他要的不是圣杯，而是里面的魔力。
你是说，他想挣脱愿力束缚，为自己打造真正的神躯？
猜对了，他留
There
了
she
条指
is.
勒令我们在第7天到来前，把圣杯乖乖交到星铁 Fast， 否则他会启动仪式，亲自夺走圣杯。
What the fuck is this child's painting in the background? I don't know shit about Plan Arcadia, chat. It's not my first time slaying a god. Fucking real.
只能正面应战了呀。
Alright, chat. I've got to pee. And also probably grab a snack real quick. Maybe heat up some of this chimkin soup that I made. So I will be RB, chat. And we are so back, chat. Thank you very much back on for your service as always. So we're back for a bit at least. I am heating up soup with rice in the microwave right now. But it's gonna be, A, it still needs like quite a few more minutes. I don't want to BRB for too long. And B, it's gonna need to cool down anyway. So I have currently a tiny peanut butter sandwich. And in like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes or something, I'll go grab it, since that way it can cool down a little bit in the microwave. Alright. What do you want, Rin?
真没想到会这样卷入漩涡中心。阿彻还站在对面。
Ishtaran was bluffing so much in front of casters. Unfortunately, no one present knows about how smoking something was in their gods. Oh, I see. Fatal lore.
身为他的狱主，你应该很有经验才对。
不一样，或者说有本质区别。当局者迷。
He kind of hated Meal was anyway.
但只有亲身体会过两种立场的人，才能明白其中真正复杂的问题。
It's complicated. We'll face this with you. The theme of life is reconciling with the past. I love a good tragic backstory. Tell me everything!
会的。
Summarize all of Fate Zero for me.
现实和理想的故事。各位，打起精神吧。接下来我们恐怕有的忙了。
That was not a good summary of Fate Zero. Oh, not Fate Zero, sorry, Fate Stay Night.
我会全力以赴。 让事件以最圆满的方式落下帷幕。我会战胜他。
Watch Babylon if you want to know about Ishtar. I look at this better. Oh, okay. I've been kind of deciding if there was another Fate I wanted to watch, so Babylonia might be nice. So far, I've only watched all of Zero, all of Apocrypha. I have watched all but like the last fucking 10 episodes of Stay Nights. I know exactly what happens. It's been... I've learned it through osmosis and stuff, but I just didn't ever get around to finishing the last, like, 10 episodes, and I probably should at some point. I could also watch Infinite Blade Works, which, if I recall correctly, is the movie version. Aren't there some other series that are, like, the different routes for the original VN? Because I know Stay Night is the original VN, but it's only one of the routes for the VN. But yeah, Babylonia might be fun. Girl is conquering her brain fog. All it took was a lot of violence. Oh, you mean like literally? Oh, she means literally turning in the memories of the past into power from now or into yada yada. Alright, champion of justice. Mr. 10 skill points himself. Overworked to death.
毕竟，如果不把旅途中每一次迷茫和后悔充分转换成前进的基石，可是很亏的哟。
Oh wait, shit, we do get Archer. Oh, okay. We get simulated Archer. Gotcha. No more funny golden showers, chat. Time for Mr. 10 skill points himself.
要好好梳理头绪才行。首先，最让人惊掉下巴的是，我和他居然是被圣杯战争早早排除在外的捣蛋。
Yeah, we just didn't have classes.
而真正的阿彻主从，竟然是女神附身的另一个我。
That fucking hold up. Hold up. That's a screenshot right there. What the fuck is that face? Smug goddess.
大混乱后，我们回收了火花的伪臣之书，这也意味着她并非蛱蝶小姐的真正狱主。而这一切都要拜侦探先生所赐。原来他也是从者之一，对标英雄王吉尔加美什。想到这家伙也被排除在外。
Man, chat, the Archer class sure is made up of archers.
现在从犯已经拿下，接下来我们就该专心对付真凶女神。
Oh, fun. I'm going to assume there is some sort of shield mechanic with Archer in that case. Gain an extra turn? Interesting. Considering that we're no longer playing Gilgamesh, I don't know how useful 2 draws is going to be. Now I'm actually curious what they're truly capable of. A master who was supposed to be the villain but got surprisingly little screen time. Cute face! I can't believe that Rin's into the Catholic priest. Actually, that kind of makes sense. And the detective of his who played everyone like a fiddle. A suspicious saint who's clearly two-faced brings back bad memories. He ran off before we could interact much, so his abilities remain a mystery. I imagine it's similar to the miracles used by the Holy Church. Chaotic balanced. I knew his defense. I'm eating this sandwich right now. I knew this detective guy wasn't so reliable. Well, his heart's in the right place. I'll let him slide this time. Equip Noble Phantasm, La Bestia de la Mancha. Anti-army Noble Phantasm. The detective's bone-deep gnaw, the sum of everything the hunter once lost. A colossal shadow takes the shape of a broken-legged wolf, consuming both friend and foe within its maw. To unleash it, one must bear the most excruciating pain, proportional to the number of people the master of his noble phantasm vowed to protect, but failed to save. The deeper the agony, the greater the... The fuck? Is this actual canon for Ashvale? I don't know anything about this, man. I still haven't played Planet Arcadia. Was this all part of your plan, Archer? Hi, Emiya. They actually just call him Emiya. Okay. Participant information. The Red Devil from Venus and her poor, nameless servants, forced to obey through threats and bribery. The Red Devil of Venus. How dare you run around causing trouble wearing my face? I'm gonna have to set you straight. No, Shadow Gay. Armed. Angaltaki Gal Se. Anti-mountain, Noble Phantasm. A Noble Phantasm born from the legend of Ishtar. You utterly out. Peanut butter. Okay, I have one bite of this sandwich left. 1 sec. Wash it down with some water. Okay, a noble phantasm born from the legend of Ishtar, utterly pulverizing a sacred mountain, feared even by the king of the gods, simply because she was displeased with it. Truly the Red Devil of Venus. Somewhat familiar-looking nameless servants, the goddess's accomplice. Probably an excellent cook. Equipped noble phantasm, unlimited, the blade works. Able to transmute reality into a mental landscape, instantly replicating any weapon possessing the concept of a sword the caster has ever seen. Because remember, chat, the archer class is made up of archers. Then fired and detonated as explosives, called Broken Phantasm, a truly terrifying tactic. Stay Night is Saber Route. Unlimited Blade Works is Rin Route. Heavenfield, that's it. Heavenfield, yeah. Sakura routes. The original Stay Night anime is weird because it's mostly the Saber route, but other stuff is blended in from the others, but for now it's all we've got for an anime adaptation of it. Oh. I recommend you watch Unlimited Blade Works because it gave more stuff, and Heaven feels just totally different left field. Naruhodo. Appreciated the info. Let's see. Yo, I want a thumbs up. Who this and why are fits so cute? I would wear that. There's a lot of fits we see on NPCs in Planet Arcadia that I would wear. Oh, it just stays. Oh, it just gets stuck. Oh. I didn't realize this, like, sticks around. Wait, it's a thing to pop over here. Master Thief Furbo. This treasure is all shiny and gold. If we auction it off on the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both presidents and all the Furbos work for me, and become a Furbo of Furbos who never has to live a poor. Yo, when did you get here? Furberlitzer? Looks like someone's itching for a beating. You dare revolt against me, your master? Threatening me won't work. I won't hand the treasure over to you. It's all or nothing. We gotta strike first. Gank him! Ooh, as expected of Furburlitz. So why is that so hard to say? Repent, you corrupt adults. Now that it has come to this, time to find a way to make the corrupt master thief Furburlitz, Jesus Christ, mend his ways. Using a conceptual mystic code, actually gets a trace card. Trace cards require no magic energy, but the effects are reduced. Can trigger up to 2 times per turn. Okay, so it's like not... So it does have a hard cap on what you can do turn-wise. Oh my god. Propaganda. Wait, he snapped a photo of Rin's chest and then just gave up. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I feel like Gay Bulge isn't really that useful. It's just kind of like a nice little free card to use, but it doesn't really have synergies built into it. I'm never dreaming again. So he was dreaming of taking over and living an easy life. Went over, snapped a photo of Rin's chest, and then just gave up. Okay, sure. I'm still waiting for what came after the Stay Night timeline, but we're only getting a VN of it right now. Hope there's an anime for it. I mean, that definitely could be in the future. FGO makes a lot of money. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, and glass is my heart. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to losses, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice anyway? Are they blades that work unlimitedly? Justice is about making everyone happy. Justice means making sure people's sacrifices aren't in vain. Quit it already, that joke's gonna get you in trouble. No, it's only the name that's easy to understand. This so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice. But if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lament that the world doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer, I wish I'd never become a hero. Well, okay, fuck, dude. That was way more extra than it needed to be. Who asked you? Exactly, Rin. Whom asked you? Even if this body is fake, it's still made of swords. Now that you've made it this far, it might be worth asking yourself, what kind of adult do you want to be? What's with all this adult business? Why are they all children? When playing a card, Ouch can generate an identical trace card. Number of trace cards per turn. Currently, Ouch can still trigger another 2 traces. Using Ketchup goes in the right order. For victory, generate trace. Up to 2. Use them in the right order for victory. Origin Inheritance. Placed on top of the deck at the start of combat. Returns the hand after being played. Oh, Mr. 10 SP himself spamming out his shots. After playing 1 trace card. Okay, I see how it works. Okay, so if we pop this, does this give us even more magical energy with the trace? It's a 50% chance. Interesting. Interesting. Either way, this is the ideal, probably. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Oh, shit, I forgot you're supposed to stagger the trace cards. Kaldabug! Whoops. Well, it's 2 free shots I missed. His scaling seems concerning compared to some of the other combos you can get set up. Triple crane wings! Because remember, chat, the archer class is made up of archers. So we can get an extra turn. That's probably the play. It's not really a good hand. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's what the trace was.
都不考虑会给别人添麻烦吧？
Projects one random card. Trace on. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I wonder what the trace of this looks like.
確かにタイ
That's
ミン
just
グ
a
って
draw.
大事よね。
Okay.
ゆっくりでいいわよ。私もやらかしたことあるし。
Damn, I can't draw my funny card. In which case I should probably be saving... Should probably save Rin's card then. And this is just pure damage? Okay, that's not very useful. Spreading damage versus focusing down. Let's focus down. Does this cost? Like, does this make... Does trace cost? Nope, it's zero. No, it doesn't cost anything. Okay, cool. Alright, what does your ult do?
I am the bone of my soul. Stay with my body.
Ah, traces. Okay, well, that's not very good to use with his hand currently.
I have created over 1,000 blades. Unknown to death, unknown to life.
I love that he does the entire fucking speech
Which
chat.
to pain, to create many
The entire chant.
Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited
Blade works! Ooh, can we get some magical energy? It's not worth popping Rin's ult here. Even though this King's Vintage will be a bit wasted for it, it's still not worth popping her ult. Yeah. I'm trying to look cool here, smile. Let's see, I should probably get draw going. Like, popping nice for the damage boost would be nice, but I would much rather... Yeah, I would much rather have multiples of something different. More magic, potentially more magical energy on Trace is better. Wait, why are both of my traces gone? Oh, Broken Phantasm counts as a traceable card. Interesting. Okay, well in that case I should pop this. Okay, I guess we just do this. Oh, he does more damage now. Oh shit, I am so bad at staggering these traces, chat. I am not paying enough attention. Huh. Where's actually better swap? I only just now played 10 cards? Holy shit. Oh, that's really good though. What the fuck? What does the trace do for this? Heals and draws. Okay. Do we double up on that then? What does King's Vintage's trace look like? 20. Okay, it's not bad. Is this worth tracing though? No, we should save this for next turn. Vulnerability doesn't really do me any good now. Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't matter. That's enough to kill him. What does this do? Trigger effect of 2 trace cards in deck. Ooh, interesting. Just let me drown, holding on to my ideals. The singleton comboing potential of this deck feels like it's a little less than the previous two, just because of the trace limit, and because you can't necessarily do as much funny bullshit as you can with like the draw stacking on with draw stacking potentially enabling magic energy stacking on Gilgamesh, and with still being able to just shit out such an absurd volume of cards that with on hits just gets kind of dumb. But I do need to see what the rest of his card options look like. Emiya and Rin together like it's supposed to be. So true. Welcome in, Deity. Good to see you. Just let me drown, holding onto my ideals. Damn. Felt kind of bad about that one. Alright, Funhouse Mirror. Time for some levity. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Telling me Mechatrons only date other Mechatrons. It clearly prefers light pores. This transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's ever going to love me. I'm gonna turn you, no, turn every couple in Plan Arcadia into Mechatrons. Well, you're a lot less relatable and a lot less likable than the last one. You're obviously still a Mechatron. Go look in the mirror. I turned into a pathetic loser just for you. Even individual inorganic lives have emotions that ebb and flow like the tide. Challenge her wrath toward the foe. I definitely feel like I need to adjust my deck to put back in those on-hit cards into it, if this is how Archer plays. Actually, let me change my deck up a bit real quick. Not that I need it for this fight, but still, I would prefer to... We don't have any different Rin cards. Interesting. Because we haven't gotten different Rin cards yet. Let's see here. Okay, so... Magical energy, good, good, good. Stacking damage bonus is not terrible. We don't really have any kind of shield to make use of for this, other than like Rin's one card, so that's not too useful. Should have Rule Breaker in there. Is this effect permanent? It says each time a card is played, not each time a card is played this turn. And so with the amount of card volume being shat out, that's actually pretty good. Archer's ult isn't that useful? That's pretty good. Vulnerability is very good. Magic energy is very good. Which of these is actually worth getting rid of then? I am like very curious if this works like permanently in a fight. Let's try it. No, I don't want Small Plant. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Effects of 2 trace cards in the deck. Guess what I don't have right now? Can I have 2 chimeras? Wait, how does trace work with this? Oh, no, it just gives you a chimera treasure. Okay. Yeah, I'm wasting a broken phantasm, but I wanted to try getting 2 of the... Oh, no, this gets destroyed on use. So it's not even that useful, because now I don't have that in my deck. What happens of 2 traced cards in the deck? I don't have any traced cards currently. Okay, we did get 1. Okay. I should probably use special. This doesn't do anything with it. So what happens if I pop this and I have no trace cards?
决心贯彻到底的，阿强。
Oh, it just picks 2 random fucking cards to trace. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's definitely some fun combos you can do with this. Definitely some fun combos. How useful they are is a bit of a different story. Let me see here. 4 total energy. So one of these won't get used. Let's see what we draw. We're mostly an AoE team, better to spread these out. Interesting. Okay. Might as well trace this for shield then. I guess we'll just do this. Realizing now I don't have any AoE to make use of that AoE, but whatever. That's right, low tier god yourselves. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so it's just a plain heal. Oh my fuck, that's about to hurt. Okay, that just gives you an extra draw. Okay, let's see. Do we need the extra energy for this? Fuck it, sure. It's be enough to kill you? Probably not. Either way, let's focus one of them down. Waste a little bit of energy for Rin, but it doesn't matter. I won't get another ult ready before the end of this fight. Oh, I should have vulnerability first. Whoopsie. I may be silly. Huh, I wonder how the target priority looks for that. Well, that's not very useful. Let that go back into my deck. Okay, does this... So now I guess the question is, does this heal me?
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Did I heal? Yeah, I healed off of that, didn't I? Okay, so it does actually heal you. It is a permanent effect. That actually makes that card a lot better than I originally thought it was. Let's see. I'm not gonna get enough energy for that to matter. Wait, why am I not mage crafting? I might be dumb. I might be stupid, chat. There's actually pretty decent combo potential here. Multiplier is kind of the bigger issue with this. Let's see. Okay. This is actually kind of nice. Let's me do one more of those. Then again, I would have gone more from seamless teamwork. Oh well. Yeah, it's only 6 healing per shot, but that's still not bad for sustain considering the card volume turns can take.
Might
as well replicate this. Let's see. What is this trace into? Ah, just the one effect. Gotcha. Do I need the healing? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. See the PGL Data Live teaser trailer thing? No! Oh shit, I also haven't watched a concert yet. I need to do that. And I also need to put in that code you gave earlier. Targets transform and attack each other on the next turn. Oh. Oh, that's like actually just a hard disabled card, but it's also non-elites, and elites don't really... Non-elites don't really do that much. King's Vintage isn't turning out to be that useful because these fights aren't lasting long enough for me to actually get like 2 ults worth of turns in. They just keep dying too fast. It's probably a lot more useful in harder contents, but right now for progression it's not really that useful. At this rate, wouldn't I become a god tier loser? Yes. No, let me fade away. I will never allow future generations to remember me like this. Can't believe we just beat up a lol cow. Alright, chat. Super quick BRB so I can go grab that soup I warmed up earlier. So, very quick BRB. And we are so back with soup. Thank you, Brain or Background, for your service as always. You had a burger after the gym, undid all your progress, maybe? I mean, from a caloric standpoint, maybe. But you still have other... You still have other positive effects of working out, like the cardiovascular gains, potential muscle gains, things like that. So, yeah, purely from a caloric standpoint, you may have undid all of the calories you burned, but there's still a lot of other benefits to working out that you may have gotten that it wouldn't necessarily affect negatively. Finally, the time for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame, and hunted down in Caledon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? Dear heavens, this pig is talking! Hand over the goods! The pig is talking! This is Plan Arcadia. Does conforming to the genre really matter that much? Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the Wild Trotters. I will defy it. Bet. Why is it coming, chat? What is happening? Why is the pig having an orgasm? It is Numby. What's this? Okay. 25. They have 25 shields. Gotcha. Huh, interesting. What does this trace into? Oh, so that's kind of useless to trace, because they're already transformed. What if I transform again? Yep, nothing. Okay, it's just a waste. Gotcha. Okay, a bit more useful. Actually, I'm running 4 stacks at a time, so it's gonna be pretty fast to break the shield. Move to your god yourselves! It's not a very good hand. Should I use special? I like having the Chimera, but this fight's gonna be over before it can actually level. I've been thinking about the trouble you're causing. Well, okay, sure. Got a bit more draw so we can have a better hand to work with. Alright, cool. Shields are gone. In retrospect, I should have kept him alive because he's gonna punch his teammate. Buy the soup. Oh god. I guess it doesn't really matter what I pop now, but... Okay, so this does actually stack extra on hit, which is really nice. In terms of the shield, deals counter damage equal to 50% of the shield value. In a single turn, this damage is non-fatal. It's not particularly helpful right now. Good for a boss fight, though. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fates of a trotter. Poor little guy. It's our gorgeous night of beauty.
就是这里。希望他们还没走远。
I forgot A isn't a hotkey for auto in this game. We meet again. I've never met you before in my life. He's Tristan, a knight of the round table.
圆桌骑士，他也是从者。
不，美丽的人儿，请允许我再次自我介绍。纯美骑士
I love how his hair is sparkly.
和您重逢是我的荣幸。
The highlights in his hair are sparkles.
重逢？可我们从来没见过呀。
我明白了，原来您就是他口中的邪恶二重身。请原谅。
Ren, how do you know what's going on right now?
誓言，闭关长枪叫您受死伏诛，但我认为此事实在不纯美。
I promised her I would murder you.
同步最新版本，我恳求与你展开一场骑士道的较量。如果我有幸得胜，就请您同意退出幻造圣杯战争，并承认纯美女神伊德利拉美貌与寿无双。
Man, there are many tiny bones in my soup. That's what I get for being lazy and not pulling them out after the first simmer. So why are you here? I won't say another word until we've settled this. I have a feeling he's gonna summon, so I will probably keep the transform card. Legend has it that chanting Adrilla, goddess of the beauty, is the fairest of them all. 3 times in a row here lets you skip the battles. Adrilla, goddess of the beauty, is the fairest of them all. Adrilla, goddess of the beauty, is the fairest of them all. Adrilla, goddess of the beauty, is the fairest of them all. It didn't work, chat. Aeon of Cameo is this Himoko's. You're right, actually. He shows up so often. That's a fucking lie, Argenti. You yap so much. Magical energy. It'll save me one SB, which I can't actually make use of effectively, so I'm better off doing this. I'm tracing this card instead. I'm stupid, chat. I should have started with. Oh no, I guess I shouldn't have started with Chimera. I didn't want to duplicate it. Yeah, and at this point, I'm better off just getting energy for next turn and doing this. Of course he fucking summons. And we get a fun house mirror. Oh, we have a fun house mirror, but I have a youth special. I have no way to make use of it if... Wait a second. Wait, how does this work? There ain't no way. Do I get 2 turns? Ain't no way I got another turn after this, is there? What's this? Okay. I have so much energy, I actually probably should be focusing on draw traces. Oh my god, I have too much energy! Still need... I guess it doesn't tell you the stack count for the Chimera. I do not need your energy right now, Ren. I'm saving that. Sure.
I am the born of my unlimited.
Maybe a bit of a waste. Probably overkill. Oh, it's... yeah, it overkilled. Oh, it really overkilled. Holy shit. Oh, I actually can use that heal for once. Way too much energy. Okay, it does not... Wait, it does let me take 2 turns! Holy shit! Probably best off duplicating this.
一会跟上你的，阿强。
旅路をここに交わる。
I should have put that second, actually, so I didn't waste my trace on another Broken Phantasm. Let's see, I don't have any draw card. I do have a draw card. It's not really worth popping that, though. Okay, we'll just duplicate that. Okay, do I need the energy? I should.
やってやるわ。アンガルガキガルス。
一会跟上你的，阿强。
蛹虫小技，可乐都不了。
Yeah, there's actually quite a strong amount of combo potential with this. With Archer, it's just also quite RNG. Definitely some Gamba built into it.
可乐都不了。现在。
Just the 10 SP himself going way over 5 shots. Fuck it, why not?
见证荣誉吧，战前礼节。
喂，都不考虑会给别人添麻烦了。
What is most worth tracing here? Vulnerability. Just do more vulnerability. I can also just try to draw for better cards. Does my deck currently have Broken Phantasm? No, it doesn't. So it's not really anything worth drawing, actually. Gamba. You punched the wrong one! Wait, right, I forgot I still have this vulnerable card here.
我会把决心贯彻到底的，阿强。
Damn, that vulnerability and that per hit fucking hits hard. Actually, you know what? Low tier god yourself.
天使周身，使出全力吧！
Yeah, it actually does stack. The extra turn stacks, which is kind of nuts.
如此美丽，我甘拜下风。
好恐怖的实力！你真不是从者吗？
愧不敢当。
No, he's just a 1.0 carry that has never been as strong as he is in canon.
拜二位所赐，我已确信，现在的我。 仍未有资格领受美之恩赐。
这愿力
He's also really easily tricked.
是伊什塔尔，
这是他的名字。即便不属于这片银河，他也行于纯美之道。
I mean, I guess. I want to be a knight of the goddess too.
啊？银之先生，他恐怕骗了你。他想把整个2项乐园当成自己飞升的祭品，我们必须阻止他。
他是这么说的，分毫不差。
Bitch, I know.
我尊重不同的理念，即便是基于纯美神作之人。不过，这计划听起来确实危险，我便向其发起决斗。但在那场优雅、华丽、大胆的较量后，我们解
Elegant,
除了
magnificent, and daring contest.
他只是想实现一位名叫原版敏的女孩的愿望，
好，
想为她找回至珍贵之物。
我就是原本。
这么说，邪恶二重身另有其人。
She is the evil doppelganger.
应该也是我。
哦，
他只是想借刀杀人了，你这不还是被他骗了吗？
He's kind of dense.
他那份急人之所急的焦灼与迷茫，无比真挚，绝非虚假的演绎。为了我，他倾尽了一切，以纯美骑士之名，我能承诺，他是真正的美之显现。
哈，
这
我不清楚你们过去如何，身为败者，为捍卫骑士道，我也无法再为任何一人而战。但，请听我一言，你们的纷争不必
Fuck that, we slay God.
因为你们的灵魂。
We will use the power of friendship to kill God.
不必太过沉重，就当这是旅人之间互道平安吧。为了这片银河依旧美丽，别了，红蔷薇般的少女。愿你们都能找回那至珍贵之物。一段故事落幕后，一切物质的得失相抵之后
Something that springs into being from nothing at all. He means spending all of the stellar jades on the next character we pull, chat. That is what Argenti is referring to.
是个古怪的人。不过，谢谢你。
Argenti Nova Source, just trust me. I would not be surprised,
应该就是我们手中的
considering how much he fucking shows up in... Like, you were not wrong that he is the Knight of Cameo. Like, he shows up all the fucking time. I'm kind of amazed he hasn't had a Nova Flare yet. It would be kind of funny if they... So, I watched an interesting analysis video, the other day. I think it was by Waveman, I forget. Talking about, like, what characters don't deserve Nova Flares. Because there's always a lot of talk about what characters do deserve Nova Flares. And it brought up an interesting point, which is that Thurta's issue is nothing inherently wrong with her kit. Like, Thurta doesn't have a problem with her kit. Thurta has a problem with the fact that she's never really had a proper sub-DPS. Like, an enabling sub-DPS to the level of what other characters of, like, similar style do. Because Anoxa has some, like, inherent, inherent anti-synergy with her, while also, you know, just it ended up being functioning better as a main DPS. But he didn't really properly enable her outside of just having, like, raw numbers as an erudition character, right? But her kit doesn't really have issues. She just doesn't have proper enabling. So it would make a weird amount of sense for Argenti Nova Flare to essentially fill that role of being an erudition supportive sub-DPS that has enough damage amp and probably enough, like, energy generation, at least Thurta energy generation, to properly enable Thurta to function very well. Because she just doesn't really have that. Like, she's not a Archer who has a Rin, although Archer didn't really need Rin to begin with. She's not like Saber who has Gilgamesh. She's not like Trash Veil who has Mortonux Blade. A lot of these, like, more dual DPS comps have proper enabling and supportive effects in their sub-DPS to elevate them. Which she is lacking in terms of having an erudition sub-DPS for her to work with. Saber's paired with Gil, what the fuck? Yeah, it's quite funny. With both of these new Fate characters, they released a new mechanic of joint attacks that they have different trigger conditions of, and when Saber and Gigachadmesh do their joint attack follow-up attack, it's like they both unleash really big attacks. There's a fucking nuclear explosion in the background, and then Saber is pointing her sword with a death glare at Gilgamesh. I haven't watched it at 1x speed to see if it's actually the case, but what it suggests to me is that they were trying to kill each other, and then the enemies were just collateral damage. Don't forget, Gilga almost hits it. Like I said, I need to watch the animation slower in 1x speed, but yeah. Because I just always play in 2x speed, and it goes by a bit fast. Yeah, almost hit Saber purposefully, smile. Miss Jinxo and Asans, are you with Miss Toesucker? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet me at Pearl Lux Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. Blush. Ah, about that battle earlier. Please do come. Rice wants Stell to come, chats. For her, we shall come. Fast traveling to places I've never been to, because I haven't saw Planet Arcadia story.
我师傅正好这口，本来计划走之前再来买礼物，没想到居然提前了。
Nice feet shot, Twosocks.
还没来吗？哇，姐姐快看，连妮卡多莉都有。
Aww.
太大声了。
Untouchable elder sister. Seriously, you see all this weird shit, and the thing that confuses and scares you is a ghost.
阁下，还有原版小姐，抱歉，挑得入神，一时没注意到两位。哈迪斯的隐形头盔有点好用过头了，吓了一跳。你们的财宝还真和冥界颇有渊源。 这位是我的妹妹，波吕西亚。
Let's go.
是我的狱主。
Wait, her name is Mei Mei in Chinese.
找到两位，是想当面道谢。道谢？如果没有愿力，如果你没有来到这个世界，如果是没有把一夜永恒的记忆化为现实，如果没有两位引发的一连串奇迹。
Aww. She gets to hang out with her sister, chat. The Holy Grail can't grant wishes anymore.
是的，至少这场圣杯战争不行。有这件隐身衣就够了。我们从一开始就决定保持低调。
Aw, cute. Wait, if Castorus is invisible, what if someone bumps into her?
火花仙翼部找到了我们。
Like, she's not allowed to touch people. What if some random civilian bumps into her and just fucking drops dead? Wait, what? I just put the dream all together. Oh, okay.
不伤害我们，也没有做其他出格的事。如果不算先前那次变身，对不起。
She has control of that? Oh, wait, yeah, I totally forgot.
没关系，这也算得上别样的现代生活了。
She knows how to Uber Eats now, chat. She's learned how to smartphone.
摩托驾照考试，虽然是被逼着去考的。
That's a setting I didn't expect you to have. Then piloting mech shouldn't be a problem either.
真的可以吗？
Hell yeah, get in Jitsa IE's mech.
我是说，阁下过奖了。
Go, Castorus, execute
其他
justice.
许许多多奇遇。 等回到一夜永恒，怕是给大家说上3天3夜也说不完。
Explain to everyone about modern urban life.
站里都得一整天了。
Smile.
两位莫非对基凯很感兴趣？实不相瞒，我们约两位到这里，本意是想给两位挑选谢礼，再近距离看看基凯。结果不知不觉就深陷其中了。
The sugar-coated bullets of modern society. Oh no, she's discovered the dopamine of modern life.
想一起再挑挑吗？虽然没了惊喜，但如果能买到两位都喜欢的，也算好结果。
I already have Alloy King Pom Pom. Where do you get that? Good question. Where did you get the money? Oh, bet. Oh, that was nice of Sparky to actually give you a cut.
不如我来请客，见者有份。
I'm fucking loaded.
这怎么行？
Don't care, I'm fucking loaded. I am the host after all.
来这片宇宙，哪有让客人请客的道理？今晚全场消费，本小姐埋单。
Time to get hammered, chat.
那就恭敬不如从命了。布吕西亚，
Let's get a hammer, chats. It's on Stell.
你觉得是完美毁灭引擎好？
Why not both? It's on Stell.
格莱莫铁骑更帅。都不行，太贵了。
Shopkeep, I'll take both. God damn it, I love Stell.
那也不行。
I can pay with my good looks. I'll just flash them. It's fine.
感情真好，真想不到。还以为他们和鹰一样，爱好会比较传统呢。
I don't think either of them ever got to have hobbies.
好像还没跟你提起过。其实我也
She's
有个
fucking dead. I think I don't remember.
尖童鹰，虽然不同姓，但是我同父同母的亲妹妹，是个喜欢糖果、甜食和恐怖故事的女孩。
Loving horror stories is what you'd call traditional?
可是鹰很喜欢来着。
That's fine, but is it
不
traditional?
过还是这个吧，怎么样？姐姐，你还好吗？
It's so expensive.
别担心，时间，
Oh no.
我们再一起转转吧。
No.
没什么，他们好像选好了，在一起转转吧。那边还有流道工艺展览呢，我想看。
We're gonna watch them fucking die, chat.
真美呀，这就是工业化的魅力吗？
Time to bring industry to Amphorius. Aren't you going to pick? I just realized the giant fucking Sam behind us.
趁你不注意的时候，我已经挑好了哟。虽然一直不知道
While you're
这种
busy
玩具
staring
有
at this
什么好玩
adorable family moment.
但现在看到的食物，还被愿力赋予了灵魂。
Yeah, that's fair. With a soul imbued by wish power, they're a lot more entertaining.
任何对世界心怀好奇的存在，都会
See them die again.
好厉害！可惜，介绍到最后也没说基凯为什么能动。
Magic.
果然是商业机密。
Allow me to expose Perlux's trade
答案
secret.
是移情是精神分析学领域的概念。答案是
I was kind of hoping there would be like a dictionary thing there.
好像很深奥。很简单，举个例子，霞蝶小姐，你爱波吕西亚吗？如果说是
If you mean as family.
当然，波吕西亚是我最爱的妹妹。
Why did you feel the need to clarify
现
that?
在，设想一位和她十分相似的女孩，你一定会把对妹妹的情感转移到她身上，像对待亲妹妹那样对待她。真的
Move
吗？
my mic a bit.
姐姐。
姐姐。
当然，这种转移是无意识的，无论主观怎么想，人都会受潜意识驱使。当事人
Cassie X Felixia.
投射到
Cassie
相似
Xia.
的人身上，这就是移情作用。也就是说，基凯能动起来，是因为人见过相似的事物吗？
不，是人类想要见到相似的事物，才赋予了它们生命。
Collective unconscious.
幻造的本质，就是人们渴望实现的现实。
Huh.
哇，好神奇！我完全理解了。所以，基凯到底为什么会动？
Magic. Path power. Quantum mechanic. I don't
我
know.
不知道，薛昭没和我说。
你下意识祈求自己变得
I can't believe that Rin heard the word transference and was like, I'm gonna mansplain this shit real quick.
拜你所赐，二项乐园出现了另一个名为原版
Yeah, that makes sense.
里的幻造生命。在想伊什塔尔的事，这个问题，我有些想法可以分享。 蛱蝶小姐居然看出来了。或许问题没有那么复杂。
Wait, what? But okay. I got a little distracted for a
等
second.
等，我们先结账，再聊正事。
我同意。
Pay or use a smarter way to pay. Excuse me. Are we scamming this shop now? Oh, look at the little wheelchair go.
我想给他们一人送一套礼物。
Who cares about Twosocks? Cassius, what did you pick?
合金帕姆王，作为开拓，
Aw.
应该说这片银河的象征。我想，没有比它更合适的礼物了。如果阁下不介意，我想将它共同赠给原版小姐。
Twosocks gets all the things.
我选的是合金帕姆王。
Oh, well, okay. I guess you get two of the
条件
things.
能代表开拓，还有你的礼物，它一定是最优解。不过，如果我说要以我们两人的名义把它送给两位，你会介意吗？
I guess they both get one then. Swapping twice means back to 0. Real. That's how that works. That's math.
武装999，请问支付方式？
Make up an employee
帮我记在这个工号名下吧。
Racking your brain, you scrambled a few numbers you can remember. There's something resembling an employee ID. We're scamming the shop chat.
这是珍珠女士的工号。
Oh yeah, we're tight. Don't worry about
毕
it.
竟，几位可是第一次来到我们这片银河，礼物当然要以公司的名义送出，才够尊贵。
Without even missing a beat, Stell lies as easily as she breathes.
麻烦直接寄到《黎黎周刊》杂志社。
Gotta go before you see through my lies.
已经安排好了。人呢？
Not just robbing the store, robbing Pearl as well.
如果使出全力，这副轮椅肯定比格奈乌斯。
She needs the speed, chat. Tonight's tab is on me. Real. Peak stealth performance, true. Now we can get down to business. I want to try sitting in it too. Yes! Let me sit in your wheelchair. Your sister can carry you, it's fine.
说不定，我们永远都忘不掉这场圣杯战
And
争。
then they started being imaginary and they forgot everything, chat.
这就是旅行的意义呀。可是，两位却要把意义非凡的纪念品转赠给我，为什么呢？我们的理由和你是一样的。比起自己，这份纪念对对方更珍贵。毕竟这是你们第一次来到这片银河，
You too, girl.
是吗？但你我都还有属于自己的、更深刻的理由。我知道。
She's reading you like a book.
让我们先在这里按下不表吧。现在，我们无论如何都得击败伊什塔尔才行，不然
Do you wonder if the memory actually retains?
原本小
Yeah.
姐就没办法继续踏上旅途了。
Especially if they're all imaginary bodies.
要击败传说中的神明啊！和如我所书里黄金翼门的冒险之旅意外合上了呢。
Wait, girl, you read that?
其实，
Up, Acid's in jail. Hello, Acid.
我们一定会帮助原版小姐战胜她。不愧是史诗中的英雄。可是，我们真的能用弑杀泰坦的方法对付美索不达米亚的神明吗？
Oh, what, you're saying that they're better than the Titans?
原版小姐似乎没注意到呢。
Her good news, bad cause story has been, it's been very good so far.
弑杀这个词，而是
There's some nice characterization. It's been pretty cute. It's been had quite a few funny
没
moments.
错
It's not super serious, but it's quite a fun little story. I was mentioning at the beginning of stream that the part we played earlier and even now still feel a bit, they feel kind of like cute and sitcom-y. Like it's fun watching the characters interact, especially a lot of these like other characters from previous storylines and whatnot. Kind of just interact in their fun little ways in the middle of this very absurd, surreal situation and world they're in. Hey, what the fuck do you say? Ants have countless. We'll nibble them to death like the ants we are. We will kill the goddess with the power of friendship. Since it really exists in our world, I wonder how hard it was for her to not ask what the fuck is this world doing with magic and Gundams. I mean, she's been talking a lot about magic and how the system is interacting, how the systems of the world are interacting with Magecraft. And you did actually just miss them talking about how the mechs work. Like you are like 5 minutes too late with them discussing that. Is that something we can just whip up on the spot? I hope nothing goes wrong. Here comes the sister's hot-blooded combo attack. Castra's blush cute. Handy of Archer to tell you all of that.
Archer. 看来他也不是心甘情愿为女神拼命，这倒是个好消息。
Fate ancient Greece had mechs? Bet.
我的圣杯战争。我明白了，你们希望我抢在伊什塔尔之前，把圣杯里的魔力化为己用。
Suck it all up.
从源头上避免他夺走魔力的可能性。可是，围绕我们手中这盏圣杯的仪式已经构筑完成，恐怕没办法举行另一场仪式。
And we weren't even technically participating.
原版小姐不必担心。
We'll just start another one.
本次换造圣杯战争。
Oh, fucking course there are.
2盏圣杯。
2 grails?
意料之外。
The Greek gods were alien robots? Bet.
圣杯现在在哪里？在你我都熟悉的人手中。
Next year, another one. I didn't know today was New Year's Eve, chat. Smile.
到见面，2位一定会吓一跳吧？
Is it Cypher?
虽然不知道
Better be Cypher.
身在何方，但如果是那对主从，
Cypher better have stolen the fucking Holy Grail in character. And her master better be Aggie.
问题的关键就只剩下一个了。原版小姐，你会为了拯救2项
All she ever wanted to do was make Aggie proud, chat. What the fuck did they say?
原版小姐，你会为了拯救2项乐园
Damn. That's not a fair thing to ask.
请不要这么说。我是这场事件的元凶，于情于理都应该。
Logically and emotionally, I have under resolution.
我已经向大家发誓，
But I don't
会让
want.
事件以最圆满的方式落下帷幕。事到如今，如果只是听到要付出代价就选择退缩，岂不是要让大英雄
Oh, that's what she cares about, her reputation. I see how it is.
如果会失去什么，再想办法夺回来就是。正是因为坚信什么都不会失去，我才一路走到了这里。请放心
Fancy words for a nah, I'd win.
从踏上这条旅途时起，就已经做好准备了。原版小姐，不必那么沉重。战胜神明这种事，交给我们来做就好了。再怎么说，就算是无数金银财宝，也抵不上一对灵魂的分量吧。
Aww. Too bad we live in a capitalist society here in Planet Arcadia, probably. I don't really know.
变成魔力吗？
And Rin's dead.
不行，绝对不
Aw.
行。没什么不可以的。生命的力量
Screenshots.
似乎比想象中要强一点呢。只是拖住它短短一阵，就几乎要把我们的力量全部耗尽了。本来还想和大家一起走完这次2项乐园之旅，但
Aw.
我们还能以另一种形式陪伴2位继续前进。我和妹妹已经下定决心了，毕竟我们的换造身躯本就源于偶然的奇迹。能踏上这场惊喜的观光之旅，能一口气实现那么多愿望，我们真的
Cast
真的
no.
很开心。在旅行的最后，要是能把这份喜悦
I can't believe she has a low tier god pact with her sister chat.
就再好不过了。再说了，如我所书里的大家，都还等着我们一起写就的全新冒险故事呢。要是让大家等急了可不好，对吧？我们和原版小姐或许肩负不同的使命，可烛火也好，魔术也罢，又或者命途，
Screenshots.
人们总把改变自然的法则当作自然本身，却忘了在他们之前，我们就以身为人而存在。我们注定会在旅途中失去些什么，但那份缘也绝不会轻易消失。死亡的赐福让我们生来就被剥夺了彼此的缘，但
Aw.
在每一位烛火英雄的帮助下，我还是把妹妹还有大家全都带回了身边。我注定要为烛火献身，而直到最后一刻，我才意识到我们并非为命运所困，而始终在为守护失而复得的一切不断前进着。这就是我最后获得的缘，我们得以斩断轮回，在银河间埋下这种的理由。我们亦无愧为人。
Aw.
这些就是我人生中获赠的至珍贵。
Damn, I was not expecting this Rice characterization randomly in this Fate collab.
既作为谢礼，也是同为旅者的祝福。在所有人眼里，你一直都是像晨星般闪闪发光的女孩。请一直
take my essence into you.
闪耀下去吧。下边，波利西亚，谢谢你们，我绝不会辜负大家的信赖。
Oh yeah, her name is Policia in Chinese. That's right, Mei means little sister. I completely fucking forgot. Well, she was calling her Mei Mei earlier. That wasn't her name, that's little sister in Mandarin. Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting some character development in the collab. That was very sweet though. It was very sweet to get to see them have a little fun being like actual family in a not high stakes world is going to fucking die situation. I just saw missed an opportunity using Castoris. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier that they missed an opportunity not making your caster. Honkai gay rail. What do you mean? Honkai has always been gay. A lot of screenshotable moments from the collab. Oh yeah, definitely. Rin by Queen Tosaka, further expanding her harem. Fucking real. Something, something, something. Rin's defenseless asshole. You weren't expecting it? The collab patch really put your expectations in the dumpster, huh? Didn't expect it was that bad. It was so bad, though.
他们分得的财宝，则是哈迪斯的隐形头盔。对于拒绝加入争夺的姐妹，可以说是最称心如意的宝贝。
This little shit over here.
两人被火花胁迫，成了从犯的从犯。 决战之日已近，但如今的我已经能够确信，最后的胜利一定掌握在我们手中。
Gonna kill this smug ass goddess over here. 90%. Cannot draw this card? Wait, so is this just to reduce deck bloats? Interesting. Is this card just in here to reduce deck bloats? Huh. I don't know if there's anything I want to kill for deck bloat. That is kind of nice, though, considering the destroys already, like, mill our decks up pretty nicely. But everything I have is pretty solid, except for Avalon. Avalon's not that useful because we haven't hit any content that's difficult enough to require that volume of healing. And Funhouse Mirror is pretty fucking busted in the situation that's useful. I am kinda curious, though, what happens if Archer traces that from the deck, if that's even possible. Alright. Time for murder. Day 4, halfway there maybe. Everything's ready. All that's missing is the Holy Grail. Even with the Holy Grail, my level cap still wouldn't reach 120. Morning, my trailblazer. Gem recycling, hit me up anytime. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy, where we first met. A surprise awaits. Oh no, she's proposing, chat. The ceremony's finally happening, chat.
让我找找，在哪儿呢？啊，找到了。
It's the gem she's gonna propose with, chats. Is that your secret money stash?
你怎么知道？等等。
I have to pay Pearl back after robbing her.
突袭布置的防御术士，当时没来得及回收，就匆匆离开了。
You just left a landmine here?
靠原版加转换的魔术特性。 我可以在宝石里预存魔力，用来抵消袭击者的魔术，就像汽车的安全气囊。
Okay, not a landmine.
果然，宝石已经被人为破坏。
Cosmetic. Can't even see your face. There goes your secret stash.
但该难过的是伊什塔尔，身为幻造生命，神性反成了他的镣铐。 要想维系自己的存在，他需要的愿力比通常幻造种要多得多，堪称天文数字。以至于他连如此微弱的力量都不能放过。这枚破碎的宝石。
Oh no, she needs her hit. She needs her hit of wish power.
嚯，这就是传说之剑吗？加个条件吧，如果我赢了，你把它也交给我，怎么样？
We're the champion of justice here again.
视为选拔王者之剑。若其主人
Oh shit, where'd I come from?
或是完美的宝石，它的威力将不愧对于圣剑之名。如果是你这样高尚的人，一定不会辜负这把剑。
It's time for a saber.
但很遗憾，我没这个打算。
那就别怪我不客气。
Man, I can't wait for the inevitable collab scene where Stell and Saber do a mana transfer. Smile.
篮球场。
Let's see here. Yo, look at this man's go. Hell yeah, dog. Get it. Hell yeah. Man's fucking jamming out. I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this courtyard. I have not played Pen Arcadia yet, and I do not know what the... Oh, wait. What? I can step on them? Crush them underfoot, my king. Oh, Gigachadmesh and Baber fighting in the fucking gymnasium.
放弃吧，所谓珍贵之物，正因可望不可及才显得美丽。因着大志，把手伸向不属。
There she is, Baber.
在这里竟出了2个，还真是惊喜连连啊！只可惜我对男人没兴趣。
Men do not interest me.
又来了个不好好穿衣服的男人。天，我不会是眼花了吧？
请退在我身后，玉楚。这个男人虽然有各种问题，但实力却为顶级。
I love that Saber makes a sword invisible so people don't know what its name is and figure out who she is. And then she just fucking screams Excalibur every time she ults. Oh, I guess Gilgamesh is the one proposing, not Rin. Why is Kevin here? What is this man's doing here? You love Gilgamesh, you understand why he's glazed now? Oh, he's a great character. Very consistent, too. Does make sense that would be Champion of Justice. It's still always so weird hearing Kevin's voice not be depressed. I knew we'd meet again, Baber. And not just in my dreams. I mean, if her bat is just her sword, sure. Rin, my Rin. Finally a servant I can talk to.
不过，你似乎和我认识的那个 Saber 有些微妙的不同。
同感。和我记忆中的李相比，你似乎来自不同的世界。
It doesn't matter. Friends in any timeline.
即便如此，你果然还是我熟悉的那位李。请见谅，我们不久前才交过手，不得不提高警惕。
Fair. That's great.
他没有伤害你们吧？
Gigachadmesh's interest is piqued.
我姑且不论，我的玉主也是骁勇善战之人。
再来。
Boys being boys.
他似乎不打算赶尽杀绝，只想夺走财宝。乌鲁克的大贝，为了决定如何处置他，我和玉主意见相左，不得不用决定。
Enkidu is androgynous clay, so I guess. Interesting. Are you sure you have the? He has a lot of shit, dog.
原来你们就是另一个圣杯的主人。 已经被抢走了吗？
不，还在我们手里。但我们还没尽兴，就被英雄王强势插队。
Fucking course he did. He's having such a grand old time. No interest in any man, he says, but here he is. Playing around with Kevin. Get a room.
虽然没能完全让本王认真起来，
Of course you didn't break a sweat, Gilgamesh. You fight by pointing your hand out and shooting swords at people.
埃利密谢的白垩，不打不相识，咱们算是朋友了。
Yeah, that's how it works. That's why him and Lygus are best buds. Aww.
身为人臣，在背后辅佐好本王就够了。
I don't know much about that lore with him, but I have seen Strange Fake. Real! Real. Why does this guy look so much like my boyfriend? It's because you're a hero shouldering the weight of the world. That's your penalty for having bad fashion sense, damn. Calling Kevin out. Carefree silhouette, aw.
所以结束了。我认识的金闪闪，
So anime male friendships work? Real.
愚蠢！我来此是为了取回大杯。要想战胜
Look, the only love of Kevin's life was Mighty. In his mind, men fighting each other is romantic courting, alright?
就会被粉碎了。出征前的作战会议就定在老狼的事务所吧。
怎么就要出征了？距离决战还有几天？
Look, all I'm saying is that Kevin has a very special attachment in his heart to half-naked, golden-haired men with red eyes fighting him to the death, okay? And it may or may not arouse him. Kevin may or may not be rock hard right now.
至于你们，身为本次战役的核心，没有拒绝的余地。
Let's talk about the rewards first. True, how much of your shit will you give me?
我跟了，要对付神明，这是
Real.
C 吧，看来我们还有更重要的问题。怎么说？愿意和解吗？
Lights his blood on fire. True, not just his blood, haha.
此剑永远为拯救而战。很高兴能再次和你并肩，开拓者。
Gates of Butilon is still the best take of it. I will accept no
又多了一
argument.
个，那就让你看看我们的前半吧。
至此，7队主从14位英雄全部现身。
Gee, I'm so surprised that that ended up being Saber on the Charlie board chat. How crazy.
想来玩世不恭的王爷亲自出马。乌鲁特的大杯，王将亲自用它召开酒宴，为决战壮行。
Let's go. 95%. Oh. Interesting. That's pretty solid. Yeah, we don't really need the cloak. So far, there hasn't really been any characters that have personal cards good enough to really... I guess a lot of them do have good cards that actually it makes sense to deck mill, but it's fine. We'll worry about, like, actually min-maxing decks later on, when we actually get the challenging content. So righteous, it's blinding. The champion of justice and the champion of justice's partner, the king of knights. A super alliance of righteousness. Fucking real. I love Saber's expression here. A kind, humble, and honorable Chrysosaur warrior. A hero that the people have high hopes for. Perfect in every sense of the word. Too bad his fashion sense seems pretty basic. It's just so funny with how massively over-designed all of, like, Hoyo's playable characters are, and how overly designed his outfit is with all of the fucking random anime bullshit and decals, that they keep describing his fashion sense as basic. Armed Dawnmaker, anti-personnel weapon? Question mark? Definitely does not use it to decimate armies or fortresses as well. An exquisitely crafted greatsword, as perfect as its owner. I haven't noticed any special functions yet. But then again, there's no way an ordinary person could forge a weapon like this, right? Oh, don't worry, it definitely does not turn him into a fucking god. Earnest and composed, she is the indisputable king of knights, loyal to her master. Though she never admits it, she also has a stubbornly competitive and childish side. She also likes Bolgars. Noble Phantasm X Anti-Fortress Noble Phantasm. This is no man-made weapon, but an armament of the gods forged by the planets. As a noble phantasm standing at the pinnacle of sacred swords, its power is nothing to scoff at. Alright, that's everyone. Oh wait, we didn't actually see Polyxia's, did we? Yep, now that's more like it. A pair of sisters that makes you think, now that's more like it, the moment you see them. And the moment that they low-tier god themselves for you. A scammer using my name to pull their little cons. So you're Shinji Mato's counterpart. Well, that explains everything. False attendance writings, anti-personnel, mystic code. A document that transfers authority to another master. Requires one command spell to create. Oh, so she actually did use all 3 command spells up then. A gentle and compassionate... Oh, that's the way we read that part. And we read that part. A shy, introverted younger sister. If compared to a butterfly or a flower, she's more like the latter. However, she seems to hide a fiery side deep down. As the twin Chrysos heir of the Death Titan, her abilities should be similar to her sister's. Too bad we won't get to see her in action this time, because she low-tier godded. To be fair, very few people watch Keijo, which is a shame because it's literally one of the best sports anime ever made. I did read like the first 50 chapters of the manga. More often than not, being overly tacky is a massive basic sign, though. I mean, fair. I'm just saying, it's very funny to call a man wearing an outfit with as much anime bullshit on it as this, like, had to have basic fashion sense. That's all I'm saying. Especially when you compare it to, like, original Kevin's outfit. I mean, I guess relative to Star Rail, sure, it's basic. I have social anxiety. Give me some time to adapt.
无论决战还是战前会议，都要以最完美的姿态全力以赴。居然在事务所摆酒宴。酒宴过后，应该就是决战了。
The final battle.
无论决战还是战前会议，都让我们以最完美
Oh,
的
she
姿
said the
态
same thing
全
twice.
力以赴吧。
Or she said the same thing on both voice lines.
事务所里居然长这样。
That's a hell of an office.
只是结界，圣
There he fucking is. They gave him the pose, chat.
禁地幻月秘庭，虽然不及本王王宫奢华。
Of course, he has a golden Virgil chair.
这棵大树和我尤其相称。虽说本王绝无理由向你们这群俗人开恩，见证王之威能，但既然要对付那位无能女神，破格一次未尝不可。上前来吧，与本王共襄弑神之盛举。
Time to use the power of friendship and Gilgamesh's money to kill God. Real. Gilgamesh does not have a Napoleon complex, though.
都说说吧，本王的秘藏，相较这个
My stash.
只说几件便是。
What stash? There ain't shit here.
考虑到有人没成年。
Oh, you mean the wine?
完全不含酒精。
Wait, who has not come of age yet? I guess Rin?
那我就不客气了。
I'll grab a drink then. Like the hag cop's just like, I might just drink. Fuck it.
丁香和香草荚的甜润，和柑橘的酸爽，还有泥土般绵长厚重的暖意，仿佛踏入了一座建立在空中的春日花园。
Nice daisy cocktail.
风味确实极品，只可惜有股对失去的恐惧。
This is a woman who drinks. God damn.
不错，对失去的恐惧，没有恰到好处的苦涩， 珍藏就无影。
Why is Star Rail making me so attracted to a cop chat?
欢愉，这便是万物的根本，它的另一个名字。
传说中的英雄王也会
Girl
被
can
失去
enjoy a
的
nice cocktail.
事关本王，
It's either a cocktail or it's mead. She mentions honey.
只要开口，你就会背起永生无以偿还的罪恶。
我背负的还少吗？
I have 30 million cycles worth of burdens on my shoulder. I can fucking
真是
deal.
不知罪孽为何物的狂人啊！未免扫了酒兴，你们就竖起耳朵，洗耳恭听吧。
Each passing patch of Trailblaze looks more like they let my custom character into the cutscene. Yeah, especially with all the cosmetics they've been letting us add.
他们掌管失与得的配平，由此延续统治。直到神发明了人类，与神不同，人类的欲望无边无际。世界
Wait, what? I was not paying attention.
失
Alright.
与得的统合即是法。过去，诸神就是法界的面貌会按照他们的欲求变化，只要时间足够，他们
This is
甚
not
至
Reverse
能
Law
篡
right
改
now.
星球本身的规则。众神预见到他们捍卫的法终将被推翻，于是神感到了对失去的恐惧。
More Trailblazers, like there's so many, but also
同样是神
yes.
翁法罗斯
I would like us to have more
大多选择了
slots for
隐蔽的路线
Trailblazer, for like stealth cosmetics, because we only have the 2 slots right now, so I'm like forced to pick.
不过在他们看来，人类只是蝼蚁罢了，没有为敌的价值。
面对数量和欲望都难以抗衡的人类，他们只得破格与其结合，妄图创造同时拥有双方视角的束缚。
Wait, what? I got distracted
什么
again.
意思？同样是神，
就算是星神，也几乎不会对人类产生敌意。不过在他们看来，人类只是蝼蚁罢了，没有为敌的价值。
人类的枷锁，只要舍弃尊严，他们便能继续主宰万法。这就是他们能想到的最划算的失与得。
和神里观众殊途同归啊！
就这样，肩负重任的混血的神子诞生了。他就像神在高天打入大地的蝎子，也就是所谓的天之蝎。
Is Gilgamesh a demigod? I did not know this about him.
但在传闻中，这家伙身为神之子，日后却和挚友一起推翻了诸神。
It makes a lot of sense.
为神创造不假，但与名为吉尔加美什的生命是两回事。自风吹入孔窍。
Only 1/3 god, because God can't do math.
我就作为
Man says 3 dads.
既然认定自己为王，脚下的土地深得我心，神又与我何干？
我总算明白了，为什么从见面起，
Why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. It has nothing to do with the fact that you look like my boyfriend.
我就能感受到某种奇妙的引力。原来我们也殊途同归。
Babylon kills some of this, which is nice. Ah.
本王的宿命远比你想象的更复杂。
Destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. He says to the man who lived 30 million cycles.
一切之恶。
你说的对，我收回前言，殊途不同归好。
当然，本王必就是本王，这些琐事眨眼间就全完成了。直到另一个生命尘归尘，土归土，以常人而言，就是死亡。他正是我的挚友，世上唯一能与我对等之人。直到那时，我才明白要为死亡哀悼，要为死亡恐惧，甚至要意识到它确实存在。也正是在那一瞬间，我才终于得以直视自己的本源。能明白吗？我从一开始就诞生自诸神对失去的恐惧。
She has to be old enough to drink due to timeline stuff about her studying under a teacher. The only person present has to be Stell because her body was made back at the start of the story. Always bring the fourth wall again. Fair. Also possible. Also possible, but also, yeah, I mean, it is like played as a joke, but there are multiple voice lines where Stell talks about being 3 or 4 in different events and such in Star Rail, because she is, because, you know, 4th year anniversary at this point, Stell is technically 4 years old.
看来我们在想同一件事啊，吉尔加美什。强大如伊什塔尔，也一样害怕失去这来之不易的换造生命，所以他才需要圣杯，以真正的神明之姿长存于世。
若不对圣杯有所求，那也谈不上圣杯战争了。既然圣杯是回应愿望的机器，好好想想，你们此前
They mean Stellar Jades. Gigachadmesh, the Stellar Jades. That's why we're doing this right now, is Stellar Jades.
取得，害怕失去以及渴望获得的意思吗？可你的陈酿对我似乎没什么特殊含义。
或许是在暗示你该请带薪假
Real
补觉了。我嘛，这次只有一个愿望，就是尽到未尽之幸。那牛仔要是看到这壶宝贝，准得乐得口吐芬芳。
哼，肤浅。至于治安官，你会在这里，就说明肯定有些见不得光的秘密。
To keep spoilers from spilling out.
这次就不必你开口。
我们分到的就是大杯。美梦世界的冒险后，许愿机对我不再重要。
I like how Baber has this thing that makes it look like she has this little circle behind her, and then Stell's over here actually with one.
你还希望启用大杯？
Wait, what the fuck was?
美梦世界的冒险后，许愿机
Okay.
对我不再重要。召唤同伴献祭，团聚。
Do you want to see your friends and your
在我
boyfriends?
了解你的过去后，就为你能有自己的心愿感到欣慰。可我能察觉
Real.
它并非源于内心的渴望，而是回忆。 甚至是对过去自己无法将一切付诸完美的恨。
Artoria, are you projecting this on him right now? You're not wrong, but also. That sounds like projection.
当然了，我的直觉技能。
The skill to sense an enemy's attack.
你们为拯救燃尽一切，争取到堪称不可能的一线生机。如果还有下一次机会，我会衷心祝愿翁法罗斯。
May the next simulation be a kinder one.
然而，倘若为此踌躇不前，代价一定远比想象更沉重。
我明白，烛火是不断失去的旅途，倒不如说，生而为人，每段旅途都一样。
Losses are a constant. You have killed your friends like 30 million times.
停在原地，或许可以不必直面恐惧。 却一定会在不知不觉中，永远失去更珍贵的事物。
一段故事落幕后，一切物质的得失相比之后，仿佛凭空诞生的存在。
The thing that springs into being from nothing is the characters we pull with the Stellar Jades we get from this event chat.
可如果只是许愿换来一场所有人转瞬即逝的轻飘飘的梦，太残忍了。
Damn.
但，请不要为有这样的念头苛责自己。想让
Actually, maybe do.
未来的愿望肯定没有错。
Think about what you've done.
虽然现在的我还无法完全认同这个观点，但曾有一个人这样对我说过：一条能让更多人微笑，哪怕是微笑着分别，那一定不是错误的道路。
Why is he just hanging out over there?
现在该聊聊如何对抗伊什塔尔了。
志得意满呢。
I'm guessing that's a thing that he said to her, or Emiya said to her.
多亏了霞蝶和波吕西亚小姐，还有吉尔加美什。英雄王，如果向你的大杯里注入魔力， 能重新进行主从指定。
Gather all the command spells into a single body. Excuse me.
喂，你刚刚说的是魔力，对吧？
魔力，不是愿力。
You say fighting is truly magical? Hell yeah.
锻造圣杯战争没有任何意义。受制于同样的规则，凡人想要击败神明，可能性微乎其微。所以，我们必须制定自己的规则，对自己有利的规则，一场属于魔术师的真正的圣杯战争。毕竟，魔术师就是一群妄想创造新秩序、僭越神明的狂人呐。
这我同意。可是，你手中的魔力，可是好不容易才收回到自己手里。如果将魔力投入圣杯战争仪式，你就再也没办法离开这片银河了。
Oh no, we pulled Rin and she's to stay here forever, chat. How terrible. Your efforts won't be in vain. No matter what, I'll stick with you again. You can just join us in the Express, real.
我已经下定决心了，就像伊什塔尔下冥界的时候。
Okay.
话，就算财宝首饰被剥个精光，那再一件一件亲手夺回来，不就是了？正是因为坚信什么都不会失去。我才一路走到了这里。接下来的路
Let's go, the power of delusion, chats.
哪怕这条路通
Harness the Delulu, Twosocks.
会一直走下去。
哼。肤浅、无知、愚昧、荒诞。但这段刚愎自用
This pleases me because it's some shit I would say.
去吧，践行本王的王道，拿走它。
Winning without losing anything, just my kind of tea.
才不要，也太暴力了。不过，大杯我们还是收下了，毕竟。
Rules are made to be. Fuck you, Star Rail.
接下来就是作战的核心了，有关他的宝具。来到这里以后
So when are we getting a Nova Flare for Destruction still? Smile.
但我也同样收获了许多，与他缔结主从契约，与曾经的劲敌、友人，甚至另一个自己重逢，和大家一起为了同一个目标四处奔走，为我们以行和将行的旅途把酒言欢。最重要的是，我们从对彼此一无所知，变成了能向对方敞开心扉的存在。
Oh, she's proposing, chat. It's finally happening.
只靠我一个人，是绝对无法一步步走在这里的。
而这份无比坚固的缘，就是我们最有力的武器。
A bond of matrimony, perhaps? Rules are made to be broken when story ends, smile. While both Artoria and Painon walk a milder path, Artoria doing it because of her duty, while Fanon do it for what he love and care about, hence why he truly a magical go with love and hope. Smile! Hey, never forget, rules are made to be broken, carried me through my final moments of HSR. Smile. Think it was probably because I stopped at Yunli Shill, so it made sense for me to use it then. Okay, fair. Yep, Artoria is indeed projecting. It is my noble phantasm, my orange origin. It is proof of my trailblazing. Now manifest your bond into a gun.
已经足够解放他身为从者的真正力量了。
虽然没人知道这件武装的真相究竟如何
It's a gun.
但只要能够作为宝具发动，我们就能短暂实现比肩第二法的奇迹。
第二魔法是掌管平行世界运营的魔法吧？
我们可以从平行世界汲取愿力，展开一道对神性特工的固有结界。只是，圣杯从未向他灌输任何知识，更不必说固有结界这种随时会被魔术协会指定为封印对象的大魔术。换句话说，他不知道如何解放自己的心象世界。
巴比伦之门森罗万象，到时候，且看本王如何掷下必胜的王牌吧。
I just realized the board actually looks like this in game as well. Neat.
愚蠢的女神啊，如果你在听，尽情的垂死挣扎吧。
It's a fair point. She might be listening. Oh, yeah, Archer's listening. Day 5. Let's go. It's time for a showdown with the goddess. Gotta yank her earrings off and smack her in the face down. That those are hoops too. Like if you're yanking those off, you are tearing through her fucking lobes. Gotta love the 2 options as 1 sentence. Hell yeah. Projecting is supposed to be Archer's thing. Truly savage still.
马上就要迈向决战了，大家都已经准备好了，你呢？
Let's go. It's time to finish this.
然后全力以赴吧。
Oh, there she is. Time for the final. Wait, so do we not get to play as Saber? Or do they, like, force us to play as Saber in the final battle? That would be quite weird.
终于来了，林。能找到这里对你而言还真辛苦呢。
Why are there pom-pom trains? Pom-pom ticket trains everywhere. Also, can I grab these? Are these poles? Chat, help me grab these.
想不明白，他怎么会无条件站在你？
Classless. Just like us, Chas. We don't have a class. Because I can't talk. She ripped out my vocal cords.
就算是正义的伙伴，也不得不拜倒在16群下。
I want those poles in the sky, chat. There's so many. Look at how many temples there are.
对吧？难道我是被激怒就会向山中横冲直撞的菜鸟吗？只是女神的魅力再加上谈判技巧而已。如果配合我，身为风壤与美之女神，我还愿意考虑发发慈悲。但要反抗，你一定会再次见证战争的恐惧。
Oh shit!
林
I will stick you back into hell.
为了你的毕生心愿，请消失吧，别虚张声势了。你描绘的未来绝不会实现。蝼蚁也想和神明抗衡。要论弑神，我的从者里可有不少行家呢。
The power of friendship, chats, and Gilgamesh's money.
这可是你说的。从一开始，我就被这场圣杯战争排除在外。
Wait a second, why do I feel like I missed the line earlier? Ah, damn, I can't go back.
也正因此，我才能成为这场战争里最大的作弊者啊！
伊什塔尔，
伊什塔尔，
全部恩怨，是时候一刀两断了。
哦，阵仗不小啊！但对堂堂金星女神而言，说到底只是一群抱团取暖的可怜虫吧。
Why does I keep bringing up the champion that just is under her feet? I think she likes it. She is inhabiting the body of a fake Toesucker right now.
像个缩头乌龟一样躲在幕后吗？
Smile. Call that bitch out.
小巴，趴下。
可以吗？
当然。
You sure, boss?
我乃诸神中独尊的存在，一切供奉来者不拒。 哪怕最卑微的尘土。
Hey, welcome in, Merrick. Good to see you, and we know.
这是最后通牒，束手就擒，交出肉体，早日结束孤独前行的痛苦吧。
You really think she would?
只有你这种被宠坏的家伙，才会觉得坚强自立是一种痛苦。况且
Real.
我身边不是有这么多同伴一路陪伴着我吗？
Yeah, loneliness does not seem like the best argument you could have here.
然后超越，
She clearly has the power of friendship, and as we know in anime, that can definitely kill God. Oh! 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 Oh, come the fuck on! Are you really making us fight another copy-paste boss? His golden gay ball chat. It's so veiny. Are you really just making us fight? Are you making it? What? God damn it, they did it again! They did it again, chat! They made the final boss a fucking copy and paste! God damn it! They were so close! They were so close to exceeding the previous collab in every way, and then they copy and pasted a fucking weekly boss for the final battle again! God fucking damn it. I feel so deflated, chat. They were doing so well. Someone's freaking Aquila, exactly. Small indie company indeed. Is this bread? Yeah, cup noodles. Apparently this is. Honkai copy pasta rail. HSR is the laziest of the Hoyo titles right now. I don't know what you'd expect better. You know, they could have taken the budget they put into that 30-second cutscene and made a new boss! God fucking damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, we're playing Estelle this time around. 75 damage. Okay, that's right, yeah. We get growth. Okay. What to get with a draw? Smash. Okay, we don't really have any proper smash generation. Means we should keep that. We should keep that. I don't have a way to actually make use of Sword very well. So I think we just focus on sustain this round. I don't have a lot of access to AoE in this team. God, I do have a bit of trauma with that attack though, chat. I remember when this weekly boss first came out, that attack could do so much damage, it would sometimes just one-shot some of like the 2.XTs. Like when Aquila originally came out, there were a lot of Star Rail players who had to like borrow high Eidolon 3.x carries like Casteris, apparently, because they struggled too much to clear this weekly boss fight. Because if you didn't have sufficient sustain, like if you didn't have Hyacine, that attack could damn near, if not one-shot, some characters even for their even when they're like full invested. Let us fight a freaking Venus roll ball of a planet. True. Yep, Hyacine check weekly boss. Like I remember when I was clearing this with like old school Yayi Adventurine team, the sustain was actually a bit too rough to keep up with, so I had to run like a Gallagher or similar action like sustains. Aquila Gimps 2.x teams, yup. Okay, I still don't have generation, so I can't use that. Wow, I am not getting very good hands, huh? Ugh, so we're popping this now. Yeah, sure. Probably should have popped this first, I just wasted some energy, but whatever. Should I kill these guys first? What the fuck's the mechanic? The objects will also be summoned. Oh wait, they have linked HP. Okay. Well, in that case... Ah, shit, I already marked them, though. Well, mistakes were made. I think we can play for next turn. Save for next turn. That'll be exactly 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I pop this, I'm going to be wasting... Oh well, whatever. It's a bit of a waste, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and Utopia. Need Rin's Pendant. Yeah, Sprock's not good for using this turn. Go, Gay Bulge! Penetrate a killer! Ishtar. The goddess of fertility. When exploring an event, being forced to play the Archer deck felt like you're getting your Amco snack compared to the TB and Gilga versions. Thought the Gacha deck was the strongest. It felt super clunky. So it was a little, it did feel a little clunky. But then like when I actually got into it, it definitely had, it seemed to have the strongest single turn combo capability. But the biggest issue was the amount of RNG involved with it. Because so much of that deck's outputs is based on like traces, like basically RNG traces. So there's like a lot of RNG, but the action count you can get in is kind of absurd at times. I mean, Stell probably plays more cards with a well set up Aha Smash, but Archer could do some very silly things with duplicating cards. In particular, one of the really particularly strong synergies we found was... Oh, this is like a preset deck, so I don't even have it. Yeah, I don't even have it in hand. But the one that gives you an extra turn. When it's traced, it gives you 2 energy in the extra turn, and you can also make use of the You can also make use of the copying card to double that up for an absurdly high energy next turn. But yeah, anyway. Alright. Excalibur! She revealed it! Oh, she didn't scream it, chat. Fight and unleash your noble phantasm! She's using all fucking 3 of her command spells right now. Time to become God! Wait, that's not becoming God. Wait, he did not become God there, chat. Does she need to command spell them? Can't they just use their noble phantasms? Is this drawing out more power or something? Gay Bulge! Gil. How fucking dare you? Yeah, him not nuking with meteor was unfortunate indeed. Also, welcome in, Robin. Good to see you. You'd like to get... I liked Gilga Nukes as well. Like, I liked the Gilga Nukes, but Gilga Nukes was based on, like, building up over the course of turns. And, like, there were Archer turns where I was just like, huh, I just cleared 1.5 health bars on this boss in a single Archer turn because of the stupid bullshit you can do with traces. As you go play, you can't find anything that resonates with you because you have no burn or stun lock. Smile. Alright, Gilgamesh. Go Gigachadmesh. Enema Unleash. Why? What do you mean, why? Faker. Oh shit. Oh no, she's Faker, chat.
别擅自给人估价，要不是可怜这位被女神缠上的倒霉女，我现在应该在对面才对。
Yo, let's go, Archer.
好久不见了，两位，跟得上吗？一起为我们的狱主争取时间。不过，提前打倒他也没关系吧？
这台词也太不吉利了。
Let's see what. Okay, let's trace this first. It's not a very good trace. Alright, we'll just trace this. The Bulg! Is it worth using Utopia here? I mean, the additional sustain is definitely, like, welcome. Wait, was that not a trace card? Oh, no, that was a draw card, I forgot. Alright. Oh, that's a nice trace card to pull. We love Gamba. Okay, well, that Gamba came a little late. Damage dealt or set up next. We already have an extra 2 energy. It's unlikely we'll actually be able to even afford. Like, we'll probably have too much energy for next turn already. Zap. Zap. It's the bone of his sword, chat! Oh. Ignites. Even if defiance is ultimately impossible, even if salvation is ultimately beyond reach. Fire up the wrought iron as well and resist the unavoidable fates. Ignite! It's a sensitive topic. Emmy is a very sensitive man. Oh, never forget this. The version of yourself you should aspire to be is always your strongest self. Let me show you how to materialize your inner landscape. Just do this, Stell. Oh shit! All we had to do was see it happen once, chat. Which animation are they going to use? Gigachadmesh, don't you fucking dare! Let Stell use her noble phantasm! The power of friendship! Is it gonna be a giant bat? It's a fucking train!
真是丑陋啊！就算被歼灭，只还在苦苦挣扎吗？
Okay, I wasn't expecting them to shoot a fucking train at them. It's also funny because it's the wrong boss to drive a train into.
还没认清现实吗？这正是区别你我的根。你自顾自回应他时，就已经。
I was kind of hoping they would shoot a giant bat, but that's pretty great too.
所谓珍贵之物，正因为可望不可及，才显得美。 如
Real
果是他自有办法。况且，如此不知天高地厚的愿望，要说谁有资格粉碎？本王若不出手，还有谁能
？Anima Unleashed, chat. Trace the train. We do have to end it with the train. True. Bat probably cool and less cheesy, honestly. Yeah, I mean, the train is very thematically relevant, though. Like, the train is very thematically relevant since it's since it is about the whole power, friendship, and the trailblaze. So it makes a lot of thematic sense, and it is still very funny. Because we're using the power of friendship to run a trail through the fertility goddess. But at the same time, it would have been funny to have a bat. Almost wanted an all-out attack? Hell yeah. True. Alright, unleash our enema, chat. I'm sad we didn't get to play a saber.
"穷极之心啊，乖为天空吧，分裂大地吧，与死地生辉吧。这就是巴比伦尼亚神话的创世史诗。
天地乖离，开辟之星。
父神们呐，这就是你们曾亲眼见证的事物。
Death。
所以。你们才想以歇于所锚定，直到永恒吗？原来如此，果然与人类背道而驰。他们所追求的，不是凝固的片刻，而是一条无限前进的旅路啊
！An infinite journey forward. A path they trailblaze, you might say, chat. Yay, we use the power of friendship to kill God, chat. Again.
在旅途尽头找到了属于自己的至珍贵之物。回到现实吧。
Her booba, her upscale.
我会离开这个世界，让这份
her most precious treasure.
说什么呢？行啦，别这么消沉。就算你之前对我出言不逊，我也还是愿意大发慈悲，把你一起带回去也不是不行哦。
Smile, be the better woman.
谁叫我非要耍酷呢？即便我一直都在把大家推离身边，我还是会坚持走下去。
She's learned about the power of friendship, chat. Her friends are her power.
就算财宝首饰被剥个精光，那再一件一件亲手夺回来，不就是了？所以，现在我要把你也包在。
The self-cess is real. It's so real, chat.
来吧，让这具承载着前进信念的身躯，重新和我融为一体吧。
Enter me, Ishtar.
真是败给你。
An oath that cannot be undone.
那约好了，一定要把我们安然无恙的带回去啊
We love Yuri self-cessed. Especially when your gods of fertility.
到底有什么从这种天崩地裂的结界摔在地上还毫发无伤啊？
还真是一如既往的关键时刻掉链子，只能最后再拉你一把了呀。
怎么可能
Whom's is this? Is this Dad?
应该没办法维持前进了才对。
I don't know this voice actor. It's Asher. Okay.
谁叫这是个扎根想象的事情呢？更
Wait, it's question mark?
我可是为了实现愿望，可以无条件把自尊全部踩碎的男人。所以，最后一刻，请告诉我你的名字，让我了无遗憾的结束这场冒险吧。
Whom saw you?
什么意思啊？事到如今还装不熟。
毕竟我的设定是正体不明的从者，这次当然也玩笑罢了。只是没想到，你竟然会倒霉到在那场圣杯战争之后和我再次相见。既然如此，不正式打个招呼，实在是对不起原版家那严格的礼仪要求吧。
真拿你没办法。那我就再说一遍吧。
那可真是多谢款待了。
真是的，都这种时候了，就不能坦率点吗？记好了哦，我的名字也不是说给随便什么人都可以的。
Isn't it? You kind of just introduce yourself a lot.
原版里啊，这美妙的回响，真是太配你了。
Damn, he's channeling Emiya right now.
该送你最后一程了。
搞得好像永别似的。
That smile was him reliving his memories as Emiya
就像大家一样
and Rin's defenseless asshole.
我们都一定还会再见。
但愿如此。就让我们今后一起为此努力，继续前进吧。
So I've mentioned this a handful of times, and I wonder if even anyone, like I wonder if like the Fate fans, if the Fate fans in chat know what I'm talking about, because if you haven't played the original VN, you probably aren't familiar, and I did watch a friend play through a lot of it, including this part. But there is this meme, because in the original Fate VN, for those who don't know, the original Fate VN is an eroge. Like, it's a hentai visual novel. So there is this one, like, scene, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's only on the Rin route, but there's this one scene where Rin, where, like, Emiya, I think Emiya's, like, having, like, a fantasy or something about Rin, and then he goes on, his internal monologue goes on for, like, multiple paragraphs about Rin's defenseless asshole. And it just became this fucking meme, apparently, of people, because of, like, how long the VN went on about this. Wrong Emiya, not Kiritsugu. Ah, okay. Rin's dad is only worth writing home about an FGO Star Wars parody universe. Oh, interesting. First you run a train on her, and now you want her to enter you truly premium. Guess your next watch is will be Babylonia because they're pulling from there. Yeah, seems interesting. Bro has a thing for it. Yep. Merrick, what the fuck?
不知道灵找到回家的办法了吗？没有的话，哈姆应该还有职缺。
Surely we can find another we can find another room for her. Be the case, we'll say goodbye to everyone. Optional. Where is everyone? I want to say goodbye to everyone. After all, my friends are my power.
大家都还在。领呢？
从者的力量正在消失，算算时间，差不多该回归常人的生活了。
上班摸鱼，下班钓鱼，啊
Smile.
想想还挺惬意。
没那么简单，我倒宁愿这场圣杯战争能久一点儿。你呢？好容易又献界一次，还有什么心愿没完成吗？
我上次就和波提欧约好了，要去银河里最好的酒吧来两杯。 可惜，一直没有抽出时间来探探他的消息。哼，身为英灵，果然必须得留点悬而未决的遗憾才行，不然圣杯可就再也不会找上我了。
Why didn't you say so earlier? I'll call him right now.
早说呀，交给我吧，难得一起喝一顿，那小子不会拒绝。
True. Mans loves to get hammered on some malt juice.
可以啊，侦探大哥，你也不是完全没用嘛。
The shade.
有份，如果来得及，我们世界尽头见。
Sure. Stell will have to have juice because she's 4.
我们或许就要在此别过了，只可惜，到头来没能试试你那把圣剑呢。
你想上手试试吗，狱主？
The only thing that's plot hole in OGVN when Saber cannot swim and Emiya needs to teach her in a really sus way because now this year she has a Lady Lake blessing. Interesting.
可以吗？现在
Could I touch your holy sword?
但不是现在。
Not in front of everyone.
继续未尽的决斗。倘若你能得胜，必胜黄金之。
They both do like heaven-splitting energy sword attacks. I can't wait for her to cut through a meteor he drops on her. I'm in, don't be wait for nothing. I thirst for combat.
我也同意。
I wish to bathe in your blood.
我们还缺个裁判，等我们的问题解决，没准还来得及跟你过2招。捉对厮杀直到生命尽头。作为战士，还有比这更让人心潮澎湃的结局。
Install a new SSD, contemplates installing EGS to see if I want to be tempted to fork knife sketchy daughter. I mean, I am eventually going to be playing daughter fork knife at some point. Once I can actually work out a time, actually get like a day off at the same time as my friend's weekend. I think the proto concepts or contempt for Fate before Nazi turned into VN was the best version, especially the characterization of Arthur, but we only have 5 minutes AV for it and instead get prequel. Ah, interesting. Oh, we gotta say goodbye to Gigachadmesh chat. Yeah, concept. Yeah. They're trying to take my shit. Don't worry, I won't be snatched away. Oh, he meant the green thing.
就算圣杯战争结束，本王也还能维持现阶一段时间。你就做好当牛做马的准备，继续侍奉本王吧。
He's staring at the green thing, isn't he? I guess that's goodbye. We said goodbye to everyone. Everyone gone. Okay.
这是
Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphi Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be here for you until we officially set off.
去看看吧。
Finally, time for her to actually propose. Let's go, chat. Much like the FJ version, slightly different. Him getting in touch with the Chimera is funny. It's so cute. In Fate cooking Slice of Life show, it's a minor plot point that the Lady of the Lake blessed her to walk on water, but doesn't mean she knows to swim, and she needs an inflatable tube for the wave pool. Oh, cute. Swimming in armor is hard, anyway. Although there is a thing that they actually did train. They actually did train people to do back in the day, apparently.
我就知道你会来的。和大家好好道过别了吗？
If I remember correctly, there are like historic Japanese training manuals specifically teaching warriors how to swim in armor. Because of the blessing, she never learned how to swim, which is a funny trait. Oh. No one has any regrets. What about you? I was planning on saying goodbye to you first, then I'll go look for everyone else. I mean, that's a lie. We just said goodbye to everyone, but Stell lies as easily as she breathes, and we can't see anything.
我永远都忘不掉这场圣杯战争了。时光飞逝呀，转眼间居然要出发前往下一站了。
Isn't your magical energy all used up?
圣杯里的魔力嘛，确实一滴都不剩了。但多亏了你，还有大家，我才能找到这份珍贵的宝藏。
The power of
以
friendship.
自己的换造身躯为代价，霞蝶和波里西亚小姐将自己所承载的缘化作至纯粹的魔力，原原本本的交到了我的手中。
The power
重
of
新点亮了这
success.
枚承载着转换之力的红宝石吊坠。这就是独属于我的一段故
The
事。
power of converting into gay.
物质的得失相抵之后，仿佛凭空诞生的存在。这，就是我继续旅行的力量。它比世上全部财富加起来都要珍贵千千万万倍。
Not according to
哭
Gigachadmesh.
泣、欢笑、愤怒、憎恶，一切有情众生都患有名为存在的苦疾，而拥抱这种苦疾的一切症状，并乐在其中。生命的跃动，这就是这片银河赠给我的最后的答案。
Good for you, girl.
既然承诺了常回来看看，还有，以防时间过太久，你把我这个玉主忘了。给，鉴别礼物，收下吧，我的从者。
Is it a model kit?
这可是我好不容易淘来的游戏光碟，似乎是圈子里相
A
当
fantasy action visual novel. Ain't no way.
兴趣，你要好好保管，等我回来再一起玩哦，不准偷跑。
Girl wants to play an Aaaaaarrrgghh with Stell. No problem, I'll keep it safe. Time will tell. Might spoil it for you. Who knows?
这我当然也有对策，走着瞧吧。
She's going to erase our memory of the game, chat.
最后，以防万一，此为最后的令状，宣告：遵从圣杯之戒律，将此人
Wait,
我
what?
的从者加以戒律。
Oh no, Stell's gonna be your pet, chat.
这盘光碟并非赠与，而是债务，原价为3克拉绿宝石，归还时应支付利息，以补偿玉主放弃资金使用权
Girl, what?
风险。年利率3%，附加福利支持分期付款。就这样，补充条款以后再说。
Girl, what?
契约成立，终于可以了无牵挂的出发了。
Actually milking us. What?
那再见了。
You know how long it might be before we see you again? 3%? Compound interest? In
还有
emeralds?
什么话想对我说吗？
Who knows how long it's going to take and how much the price of emeralds will inflate in that period of time. She is scamming us right now, chat. Girl saw Stell run that train on Ishtar and wants in on it. Not looking at milking you once, but fair's fair. I really do need to give you like the title Goon Lord in the Discord server, Robin, or something. Aw, look, it's a little manga. May this journey lead us starward. Rules are made to be broken. May ancestor occupantly protect you. Nah, rules are made to be broken.
规则就是用来打破的。
She said the thing.
好狡猾，是想拿这个抵债吗？
Yes.
开个玩笑啦。
It's worth at least 3 carat emeralds, alright?
谢谢你。只是如此一来，我也欠下了几乎无法偿还的债务啊。肯定没问题的。
I guess she'll have to pay Stell back some other way.
今后我会为此一直努力。当然，你也不可以松懈哦。
Certainly, master.
既然是我的从者，那就一定是最强的。
True, the strongest support.
愿此行。
Because Destruction Stell is definitely not the strongest carry.
当然啦，我不会这么一走了之。如果大家都能寻得属于
Pretty sure we had the same CG earlier.
恰好大 家教给我的魔力，接下来一段时间完全绰绰有余。
Off I go.
所以我就稍微任性了一把。
After the sisters entered themselves into me, I kind of fucked around for a bit.
至于到了下个世界怎么办？到时候再看吧。
Saber! Jinx Renaissance, can you see this? Ah, it's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Final and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown. But unfortunately, Amphorius is beckoning him, so he can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that is why I, as a servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience's sake, let's meet at the detective's agency again. Just like during our adventures in the dreamscape, let's fight side by side once more! Let's go! We did the thing. Oh shit, there's people now. A game definitely unrelated to any Holy Grail war. A fantasy action visual novel pretty famous in the Pan-Arcadia fandom, and definitely not for lewd reasons. The premise looks awfully similar to Fate Stay Night, but for certain grown-up reasons, it's absolutely totally unrelated. I can't believe Rin's parting gift was a fucking eroge, chat. Off-screen epic fight showdown? Of course, Sharaush. They couldn't even shell out the production budget to give us a unique final boss. You think they were gonna give us an animated fight sequence of Finon and Saber? Ooh, stretchy elbow spot nodding in HSR chat. Maybe? No. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yes, I did. Rin would be 39 in the big 2026. Smile, Hagrin. They said it out loud. They actually did. That's pretty great. Okay. From this angle, I thought this was Yuri, chat. Alright? Tell me this does not look like she's pinning her against the wall. Like, I'm not the only one who sees this, right? Like, I'm not the only one who sees... This is definitely Yuri, right? This is Yuri baiting, right, chat? This is Yuri baiting. This is Yuri baiting. Anyway. It is Yuri. Alright, anyway. Alright, time for all the, post-story stuff. I guess we still have to still be on Chinese for now. I'm very glad to be able to fight beside you once again. Tell me, are you my servant? Real. I can't see her mouth, chat. Britain? Is this Britain? Oh, we do get to play a Saber. Cool, let's see how her kit looks then. %! Flip a coin. On heads, gain a random buff. Draw one card, gain one material energy, and flip again until you get Ooh! The proof of friendship! That's funny. These are all really good, though. I mean, until we get to hard content, healing's probably not really all that necessary. Alright, let's... Infinite Trial... Oh, well, I guess this is probably technically hard content, but... Case board. Some new things to read in here? We're each other's treasure. Isn't that the line like that way too cheesy? Real. These look like they're the same. Okay, so it's really just for that one line. Following unexpected reunion with his close friend, their adventure has once again come to an end, and they have parted ways. Wait, who is his close... Wait, his close friend... Did his close friend show up? Question mark? I missed something? Give me free shits! Give me free shits. One affix for each. Gotcha. Magical energy and combat charge a holy sword, unleashing its true form. If non-position victorious slash gain 1, increase the magical energy. Dots. Non-position victorious slash, increase the magical energy. Non-position victorious slash, obtain 1 and increase. So the energy goes up for each use? Question mark? Looks like you just combo it up. Merely use an ultimate that deals 800% after use. Oh, so these probably reduce the energy of Mana Burst. Is what I'm guessing. I just can't read the whole goddamn thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, I see. Getting my card, required magical energy decreases by 1. Gotcha, so spam cards, funny alt. Do we have to use Rin? It would be funny to be able to combine the other characters, but sure. Okay, heal might actually be necessary here. All of these are quite good, though. A little hard to just, like, get rid of any of them, except for... I actually don't know how useful Dagger is with Saber's playstyle. Well, we go in. Now freely adjust your lineup. Okay, let's see. General cards. Vulnerability is very useful. Yeah, I really don't know how good Rule Breaker is with her playstyle until I actually try it. So let's grab this for heal. Because the thing is, like, these... wait, no, because these basically generate new versions of themselves. So they do constantly stack up. But the cost gets pretty high pretty fast if it's a 0, 1, 2, 3. So you can't necessarily use that many in a turn. Vulnerable is definitely worth keeping, though. Every 8 cards gets 1 point of magical energy. Each player reduces the magical energy requirement for Mana Bursts. Unleash Holy Sword's power. What does her ult do? Big damage, okay. Not as big damage, but does damage. Does increase... Okay, I see, and it just yep, it just summons a new one, gotcha. So she constantly chains her own cards. Strong card, magical energy, 100% shield. Shield, draw card, shield. Gamba! Is there anything else worth duplicating? Only King's Goblet, really. I can run Chimera and Goblet. We're tanking this turn anyway. I can't afford a double Goblet and a Chimera, though. Can you get double Chimeras? Wait, can you get double Chimeras? Does that work? I guess we'll find out if that worked or not. Let's just take the extra energy next turn. Wait, why did we get another energy? What the fuck just happened? Whatever. Oh, it insta-levels it! Oh, did the Goondola collab end the other day? Rip. Truly, truly rip. Okay, let's see. Magic energy required for the next 3 victorious slashes becomes 0. Ooh, that's handy. Do we just go for... Let's see. We should be able to duplicate Rin's pendant, which is very effective. Let's see. I can do... Let's see what this gets us. All out assault. Oh, wait. All out assault. 1, 2, 3, 4 energy, so I need to pop this now. Let's see if this gets me 6 slashes. I don't know if it does. 1 slash. 2 slash. 3 slash. Oh shit, it does give me 6 slashes. This copy card is fucking broken, chat. Oh, it costs 8 now. Okay, so it keeps the tally. It does keep the tally. Noted. Okay, so I wasted a little bit of magical energy, but now we know. I can plan around that in the future. Do we just start with flipping? Should probably start with Utopia this turn. Let's pop this first. Actually, I probably should have counted my magical energy. I might be wasting some here. Alright, let's Gamba. That's unfortunate. Maybe we draw... Nope. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Oh, should have done this first. Oh no, he tickled us, chat. Okay, now we have a lot of victorious slashes and nothing that we can really use for that. Gamba. Oh my god, there's so much fucking energy. Can draw something more useful. Nope, so much energy. Do we just set up next turn? I think we just set up next turn. What happens if... Does it replicate the current one I have? I didn't check that. No, it cycles them. Okay. I do not want to waste my mana burst. Okay, there we go. 1960, not terrible. I don't have mana burst anymore though, so this is a little wasted, but whatever. Okay, yeah, maybe on hit's actually a lot better on Saber than I assumed at first. Probably worth running. After attacking 6 times, oh no, however will I do that? Do we... Start with Goober Friendship. See what we get. Hand is full. Oh, there's a hand limit. Well, okay. I learned something new. Let's pop that. Let's see. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. I want to basically hit my mana limit and then pop Rin's pendants twice, ideally. Do I even need a next turn for this to be? Is it worth even popping this? 1 slash. 2 slash. 3 slash. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It doesn't matter, they're gonna die anyway. Rinse pendant. Rinse pendant. 6 slashes. Not that I need them, but you know, might as well practice the combo. Ooh, less magical engine per turn. That's kind of rough. Okay, yeah, no, I need this card. So what do I get rid of for it? Need projector. Proof of friendship's kind of busted. Relived youth is not as useful on this team. It's not as useful on this team. It's a lot better with Archer when you can trace it. Yeah, I'll probably go with Rule Breaker. CN voice of Saber feels wrong. No offense to VA, but it's not as funny. I mean, fair. I'm kind of used to it, I guess. At this point, since it's really the only, like, non-EN Saber. But since we don't have an EN Saber, which is the voice I'm used to from having watched the anime in English, the JP one I have no attachment to. And the CN one's alt voice line is way funnier. It's way funnier. Yeah, the CN one is just much, much funnier. Gonna spend what you were gonna spend on Dora on the NTE feed switch and a card ain't worth. No longer gimped on 200GB SSD. You can probably install GBF again. Would be neat to get into it again. Hell yeah. Congrats on the new SSD, by the way. Yeah, I think this is probably the best setup. Vulnerability is, like, too good to give up. It's the best damage multiplier. I mean, Rule Break is pretty solid, too, actually. It's probably better on Stealth, but on this... And I feel like Avalon is just good to keep on, because with higher difficulty, sustained concerns are genuinely a concern, so this should be good. Let's try this. The lower magical energy is gonna be rough, though. Starting with 3 is gonna be very rough. Should I double up on damage dealt? Probably. I can't get that much damage out anyway, so vulnerability is not that useful. Let's focus on a bit of sustain first. Probably should have popped one to post up first. I might be stupid, chat. Can't rewind turn. Oh well. Shit. This is not a good hand. Magical Injury would be nice. I kind of have to play this now. Get the sustain going early. Okay, let's see what Proof of Friendship gets us. Energy, good. Shield. Energy, oh, that's good. Okay, that helps a lot. That helps so much. Should we double Chimera then? Should probably double Chimera. Chimera is like too fucking good to not warrant a double. Zero, 1, 2 is 3 total, so I can only afford to use 3 of these and 1 of these 2. Probably go... What's left of my deck to draw? Rinse Pendant would be actually fucking insane to draw right now. King's Goblet would be a waste to draw right now. I can't get that much damage out. I don't know if that's worth it. It was just more mitigation. I need 5 hits. I can only get 4 hits out. Shit. I could only get 5 hits out if I drew a Victorious Slash or if I drew a Rin's Pendant, though. The rests aren't. Yeah, okay, it's probably not worth it. It's better saving those for a combo next turn. Why did I get an energy back? What the fuck? Oh, right, her fucking stacking mechanic. I completely forgot about that. It's a waste to use that. I don't want to mill my deck. Is the rear holding well? Smile. Of course, I don't have any Victorious Slashes. Draw 1 card. Do we just pop everything first? We... It's a waste of energy, but let's do this real quick. Damn, that's not a very good hand. It's really not a very good hand. Waste a tiny bit of energy generation, but get more damage off this turn. Still don't know if that's actually worth it, though. Ugh, I really do just have to go for more energy next turn or reduce damage. Let the pick, it's fine. Very unfortunate to not draw that. Okay, we have triple Victorious Slashes, and we don't have the other card. Isn't that fantastic? And there's 6 cards in deck to mill through to get 2 Rin's Pendants, unfortunately, so that's not happening. Wait, there's nothing in my draw pile? Oh, wait, no, that means there's only 6. Okay. Huh. Alright, start with Vulnerability then. Nope, Proof of Friendship. Come on. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Return to Dust. Oh, okay. How do I draw that again? What the fuck? Okay. Weird. You're fucking kidding me. We're so close, chat. I don't have any more draw! Fuck. Just set up next turn for more energy. But there's a chance. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fine. Yeah, I can't afford the King's Goblet. Sad. Victorious Slashes or a bit more sustain. Probably really need sustain this turn, honestly. Alternatively, we make a play for next turn. What's in my draw pile? I'd have to basically pray that I get at least a Victorious Slasher with Rin's Pendant next turn. But if I do, I can set up a much stronger turn. Yeah, okay, holy shit. Oh, that shit's gonna kill me. Okay, we have multiple of those. Let's see. All out assault. Set up for next turn. Don't want to waste a mana burst here. Let's see. Pop this. Pop this. Another rinse pendant. Double rinse pendant. Might as well mana burst. Spam 6 of these. Whoops, didn't realize I had ult there. Okay, yeah, that's all I could do. Can I get enough hits off this turn? See what we get. What's hand limit again? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, let's do this first. Alright, Pooper Friendship. Gamba time. Gamba! Fuck you. Okay, sure. Two, 3, 4 attacks, 5 attacks. I do have enough for enough attacks. Do I Gamba again? I really do need to pop King's Goblet's the only problem. I'll still have enough though. Fuck it, we Gamba. Okay, that actually helped a lot. Let's see, King's Goblets. Oh, it's gonna hurt if I can't disable them. I do not need the extra energy next turn. Yeah, this would not be clearable without Avalon. Avalon's way too goated. Come on. Come on, I need to draw a single one of those fucking things. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm wasting energy though. I should pop this first. Come on. Alright, Gamba. Give me some draws. Give me some draws. That's not the draw I need. It's not the draw I need! Fuck. Okay, give me some more draws. Come on. Draw. Draw. Come on. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Okay, that's what I needed. The fast combo I was looking for! Oh, I'm 1 energy short. If I had not fucked up that previous turn and wasted a single Victoria's Sword's slashes worth of energy, it's fine. Okay, well, you know, it's guaranteed to kill this turn, but it's also funny to massively overkill. Pretty sure it's a kill. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do this. Her voice goes up so many octaves, chat. After the loop farming with Saber and FGO, the JP voice is rent-free forever in your head. Yeah, fair. We've been in such a weird time when components are far more expensive than we're used to. Yeah, SSD for $30 is like, that is insanely good for an SSD indeed. Okay, Excalibur, pretty fun. Pretty fun combos. Let's do this one with Archer. Archer's fun. Let's see. This card's really good with Archer in it, but I don't get proof of friendship. Lose out on damage amp. Is Relived Youth Special worth giving up? Gamba? Huh. Actually, I'm really curious what Traced Gamba looks like now that I think about it. What does Traced Gamba end up looking like? Let's find out. Okay, I need 2 energy. Only that much I can play. Doubling Chimera does nothing for... What does King's Goblet trace into? Hold up. Oh, wow, that's really good. Chimera Trace doesn't really do anything useful if I remember correctly. Let me check, I don't remember. Oh, you get 1 treasure. That's not very useful. Okay. Should I reset damage? We're probably fine. I don't get that much damage out this turn, though. Let's just maximize Phantasms. Should I just hold this for a turn? No, it bloats my deck. Okay. When entering the discard pile, interesting. Okay, what does Gamba trace into? No, my hand's full. Fuck. Guess I should Utopia. Oh, I should Wanted Poster. This is like actually useful to... No, wait, what do you mean my hand is full? And like, oh my god, my trace cards are being wasted. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, my fucking trace cards are being wasted. God damn it, the Gamba coin actually kind of fucked me this turn. Fuck it, I'll just dupe Utopia. Actually, nope, it was a huge waste. God, this fucking character is complicated. I don't, we just need to play cards. Might as well double trace. Shield might have been a better idea, but whatever. Whoops, wrong card, wrong enemy, whatever, it's fine. I'll eat the damage, it's fine. Oh, that's a horrible hand. Oh, that's a horrible hand. Okay, yeah, I probably need to be milling these cards more. Okay. This gives me a second draw. This one, vulnerables and draws though, if I remember correctly. Which one of you is fucking debuffing me? Is it you? Wait, why did my right computer screen die? Okay, there we go, we're good. I have enough mana. I don't need to worry about that. Ah, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, no, this does not give an additional draw. Alright, noted.
I am the unlimited way to work.
Could have vulnerable again, but I'd rather get the... Okay, heads draw. Wait, is this like literally just the same card? Maybe it has a worse chance of rolling heads, I guess. Oh, now I get Broken Phantasm. Fuck you. Whatever. Well, we have a lot of trace cards to make use of for this, at least. Shield, draw a card, that's it, okay. Probably should have spread my damage a bit more evenly, but it's fine. This is bloating my deck too much. Energy for next turn. I'm going 3 of these. Okay, it's the far left guy who's doing that shit, so he's the priority to kill. I forget, does this trace give you card draw? It does give you draw. Yeah, I need draw right now. Okay, didn't get a good hand, that's unfortunate. Oh, Gamba? Wow. Wow. Vulnerable. Okay, well, that's a shit hand. Alright, it is what it is. Oh, this deck bloat is fucking painful. Just set up next turn, I guess. Another King's Goblin! Next turn is gonna be unbelievably unnecessary. Just kill you? I'll kill you. Oh, hand got 2 full. 11 energy! Jesus fuck, I'm just gonna get rid of these. Let's see. Get rid of these. Unfortunate. Just use this again real quick. Need some draw. Ugh, that is not what I needed. Alright. I just need the draw card to Volg. Come on. Fuck you. Come on. Come on. Well, fuck you too. God damn it. Either way, this is a guaranteed win. This guy can't attack me, can he? I just wanted to do a funny archer combo. Non-ultimate damage dealt by allies decreases by 25%. Oh, interesting. Who even does good ult damage? Who even does good ult damage? What's really ult damage based? Unless Sabers... Does Sabers... Does this count as ult damage? Oh, it does count as ult damage. Oh, so you're supposed to fight them with Saber. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck your shield mechanics. We go in with Archer. Let's set up next turn. So damage dealt. Get more sustain before I have anything going. Oh, this does. That's right. This just does damage. Never mind. That's a fuck up. Focus down this guy. The deck load is awful, and I fucked myself. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh no, a late Utopia is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. This can't stop me because I'm a gacha player. I can't read. Real. Even when I do read, I'm still going in. Fuck it. Okay, I need draw. Alright. Gamba. Gamba. Wow. Gamba. Wow! The game hates me, chat. The game actually hates me. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. This clear might actually be really hard now that I don't have Avalon active. I actually don't know if this is clearable. I need to save energy for next turn. Holy shit, 3 of them! Oh my fuck this hand. Oh my fuck this hand. Oh, this run might be dead. This fight might actually be dead. I'm just at the mercy of deck bloat right now. Oh, proof of friendship, please, please. Fuck you! Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. See what we get for Trace. Oh, it's just taking us so long to get Avalon in play. Sustain is in shambles. I still don't have Avalon! Oh, Gamba. Oh my fuck, you're kidding me. Alright, let's just do draw. Oh my god, I still need more draw. Oh, why? Okay, there's Scamba. Scamba again. Wow, okay. This card does really not like me this run. What the fuck? I actually can't get Avalon to draw again. This is crazy. And Avalon does show up, but it's a little late, but still could be fine. I actually probably do need to dupe Avalon. Probably just do Avalon and King's Goblet. Of course, I get Broken Phantasm on a not setup turn. What can I even draw? Nothing useful. It's not put on the draw then. I'm not getting much damage out this turn anyway. I think his damage being AoE would be really nice here, but... Oh my fuck. What is this hand? Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't draw good cards. This is so fucking scuffed. Holy shit. Oh goodness, the Gamba cards do not like me today. Can I even see how much damage this is actually dealing? I don't think I can I? Okay. So I can't actually calculate it. Come on, Gamba. Oh, that's not good Gamba. It was not good Gamba at all. Let's just beat this. Well, that's nice to get at least. Alright. Do we get lucky? Kind of. Nope. That was the wrong target. Whoops. I'm going too fast. Do you get a Phantasm at start? This is my only draw card. Yeah, I need the better hands. Pop that. It's the only amp card I have. Okay. It's left in my deck. It's a Rinse Pendant. Okay, there is no damage ampers left in deck. There's no point popping coin just yet. My hand's a bit too full, isn't it? First. Oh, this is rough. I am wasting some damage now since I can do more comboing than I initially thought. It's fine. We Gamba now? Let's Gamba now. Shield and energy, I'll take that. Ended up being energy neutral. What's even left to draw? More traces? More traces is more comboing. Ah, shit, I should have popped that first then. Oh well. Oh, I really should have popped that first. Ripperoni and toast. Stick it into next turn. I can survive this. Do we just stack as much as we possibly can here? So I set up next turn. I can't do very much unless I draw some good cards right now. What's in my draw pile? Literally everything. I don't have an alt set up. Yeah, okay, let's do next turn setup. Wait, where'd my fake goblin go? Oh wait, I already popped it, right? I'm dumb. Alright, anyway. Pop that. That. And then just bam. Bam and bam. Holy shit, it's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that is gonna hurt. Do I just spam shield? I think I have to spam shield. Can get more energy. I don't need more energy. I have too much for my hand this turn, but whatever. Way too much for my hand this turn. Yeah, let's just get more shield. I don't really have a good combo set up to like kill them this turn. Gamba. Sag. Man, the Gamba has not been kind to us this time around. Oh, Gamba. Fuck you, Gamba. Holy shit, the Gamba has been so unkind this run. Yeah, okay, that's everything I can possibly do. Next turn set up though, so it should be easy kill next turn. Well, this got scuff as fucking all hell. Alright, let's just set up. I mean, he's gonna die anyway. But might as well set this up. Okay, yeah, that would have been a very strongly set up turn. They didn't die, but that's fine. Okay. Man, Usher team requires a lot more thinking than these other teams. Hey, Port. How's it going? How's Slay the Spire going? It's a pretty fun event. It's a pretty fun event and pretty fun mechanics. Archer definitely requires more thinking than the others. Incoming heal and shield effect. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Revives attack is increased. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. But Pollux also heals us when they die, so it's kind of more a matter of nuking them. Yeah, fuck it. I haven't played Gil in a hot minute. Let's do Gil. Okay. Gil's like the only one that doesn't like running Rule Breaker. Avalon, even if they're reducing a healing, Avalon's still too good not to run, probably. Gay Bulge. Gay Bulge. The gayest of bulges is not very good. King's Goblet's fucking busted. Yeah, I don't think Proof of Friendship's worth running. That last run was, like, painful. That last run was so bad for that. I feel traumatized now. I do feel like Relived Youth Special really is worth it for Archer team, though. The amount of, like, energy generation I'm able to do with that shit, with that team, is kind of insane. I had a lot of turns where I couldn't even burn all my energy, and I would draw, like, 5 times. Okay, let's see. 4 Gates of Babylon, Projector, probably best play. Why the fuck do I have an Earth Gem? What the fuck? Wait a second. What is this deck? I fuck up. Why do I have an Earth Gem equipped? Fuck you. Go away. Okay, I guess we'll just take Gamba Coin. Surely it will be kind to us. Surely the Gamba Coin will be kind to us, chat. Definitely. This will be fine, definitely. Okay, Projector Chimera. Early Chimera setup is actually really nice. Yeah, that's pretty fantastic. Sustain's gonna be a bit of a concern, so making him do less damage is the priority. Can this kill them? It can kill them. Okay. Let's do again? Oh, okay. Should probably just go ahead and kill those guys so I can stack up more Babylons after they're dead. Hold on to that for next turn. Gamba Coin. Come on, Gamba Coin. Come on, Gamba Coin. Come on, Gamba Coin. Yeah, that works. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now, how much do I need? Okay, so 250% is just barely not enough, so 350% should be enough to one-shot these guys pretty consistently. Okay. Golden Rule turn, definitely. Oh, wait, no, that's enough to... Oh, yep, that's enough to kill. Okay. Not sure if that was worth not vulnerabling casters to begin with, though. Yeah, I probably should have vulned Cat first. Still not quite enough. Wait, no! I didn't mean to play that! Fuck, I thought dragging it back down would not play it. Well, that's a huge rip. Oh, that's a super suboptimal turn. Oh, right, their attack goes up every time they die. Ah, that's a bit rough. If I don't one-shot them every turn, this is gonna be painful. Big yikes. Should I just dupe Shield of Ajax? I might need to. Well, that was an insanely suboptimal turn. Pain Pekko. Stop trying to play accidentally! Okay, let's just go ahead and pop this, I guess. Kinda have to. I don't have any draw cards, do I? I do have a draw card, though. But I'm wasting Babylon stacks. Let's see. Magical Energy first, King's Goblet, because I need it. Counter Shield. All Father's Declaration. Not very good, but sure, whatever. Okay, we got a golden rule for next turn at least. Extra energy next turn, or all out? Or sustain? I think the sustain's worth it. I think we just set up a really good next turn since we have golden rule. Okay, let's just nuke them first. Okay. I could dupe a golden rule. That is a thing, huh? Huh. Is that worth it though? Sure. Sounds funny. Why not? Gamba. And fuck you too. Alright. Oh shit, I was like, did my game just crash? Pull him out. Holy shit, it is like struggling, chat. It is fucking a struggling, chat. Holy shit, the game is struggling so hard, chat. Shit, I can't set up next turn now, though. She's vulned, though. Oh, wait. I fucking swear, if the game crashes right now, chat, right before I kill Pollux, I'm gonna be so mad. Jesus, the guild setups are kind of fucking insane. What the hell? Lower initial cards drawn per turn. Oh man, if only I wasn't using a draw deck. I really feel like Proof of Friendship is such a troll card to use. Aha's Funhouse Mirror will be really good in this fight, actually. Yeah, let's Fun Mirror. Fun Mirror enables me to not have to kill Pollux' side things every turn, which helps a lot. Oh my god, they have a lot more health. Holy shit, they have a lot more health. Do I Goblet? Do I just play for next turn? Sure. It's gonna hurt, but whatever. And before I don't draw any draw cards. Hog. Let's see. Let's start with Chimera. Get it stacking. Then Utopia. Poster, what I get? Okay, draw 2, what I get? Golden Rule, it's not much I can do with Golden Rule, but sure. How much is this? Not enough. Stop trying to make me play a game. Oh, it doesn't work on them! Well, I just trolled myself. That's enough to kill them. So I need 9 to prevent their attack. That's nasty. Okay, that gives me a guaranteed kill on them next turn. Oh, no, it's one shot. I need 12 of them? Holy shit. Just generate, draw 3 cards. It's a bit of a waste of my Babylons. It's also a waste of energy to not pop in immediately. I need to pop 2 cards in order to... Okay, let's just kill them. Damn, I don't really have the energy to do much this turn. Okay. To at least try to generate cards. That works. Is it worth popping alts now? Probably not. Nah. It's still not enough, right? Let's see. If I pop Golden Hour first, actually. Do this. If I pop Golden Hour first, it should generate some more gates after I generate these gates, right? See how that works. Yep, it indeed does. Did I just dupe King's Goblet? Probably. Oh, the healing is getting so low now. Pop that. I don't have any damage multipliers. And I'm wasting Babylon Generation if I play for them early. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get. Not much great. Set up next turn as well then. Of course, now I get a vulnerability. It's worth killing. Is it worth doing this to kill you this turn? You have Vaughn on, but this will also kill you next turn without Vaughn. Probably not worth it. Okay, I probably should have just killed you. Fuck. It's fine. I can just kill you with something different next turn and then nuke you down after it. The game keeps freezing, chat. I'm so worried it's gonna die right before I kill them. I need to mill my hand first, so we set up next turn. There's enough space in my hand now, right? Right? Unleash your enema, Gilgamesh. No, it's not. Well, whatever. Okay, that kills Cass. Starts next phase. I'll take a shield up. See if I can draw Vaughn. Yay, Vaughn. Holy shit. The game is lagging so badly. Oh, it is so not happy with me, chat. Oh, it is not happy with the funny Gilgamesh things that are about to happen. It does not like our bullshit, chat. I've never seen it lag this badly before. What is happening? I swear, if it crashes right now, right before I play the final Gate of Babylon that kills Castris, I'm gonna be so mad, chat. Alright, you better not crash, game. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, cool. It didn't. Okay, we're fine. It didn't crash, chat. Gigamesh is kind of busted. I mean, that was still, like, the shill boss for him, but that was still a very fast setup for an absurdly powerful nuke. Do we just play Gigamesh again? I feel like Stell's gonna struggle here. Ah, fuck it. I might as well play Stell. Yeah, I'll probably stick with that. Let's grab Magic Energy. Pass the Spark is kind of nice to help with the AoE issues. King's Goblet is mandatory. Why are you here is mandatory. Avalon is mandatory. Is Pass the Spark worth it? Like, yes, it's nice to have the blast damage, but it's not a lot of blast damage. I don't think the ult energy is worth it either. Oh, I don't have Perfect Projector up. That's mandatory. Just go with Gamba Coin again. Fuck it. We bowl Gamba Coin. I have a feeling that this is not going to be a good matchup for Stealth. But we'll brute force it, fuck it. We ain't scared. Why do I have a gem wins? God damn it. This is because of her decks from the very beginning of story. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Why do I have a gem wind? There's no gem wind in my deck. Oh my god, there is. Where is it? Why do I have a gem wind equipped? Go away. Alt energy. Oh wait, I don't want the booster up. Okay, yeah, that was the one that was missing. Okay. Okay, we pretty much have to get. I think this is just a setup turn. I should have done Chimera first. Whoopsie. Seems odd. Just realized I can swap back now. Voice pack wise, I can't change my voice pack right now. Okay, whatever. All I can really do is set up next turn. It's not really worth burning Rin's Pendant here for one extra smash. Fuck it. Brute force him. Who cares? Pop this first. Oh wait, shit, is my handgun be full? Oh, it is. No. Aw, jeez, Rick. Wait. Is this an infinite loop? There's no way this lets me infinite loop, right? There's no fucking way this lets me infinite loop. Okay, it's not an infinite loop. That would... Okay, so it's actually just wasted to use dupe on that. Which makes sense. It should not be an infinite loop. That would be so silly. But it would also have been very funny. Well, that was a bad turn, since I wanted to test that. Should set up next turn. Like, I definitely could have anti-mage crafted there, but I got curious about the infinite loop and didn't actually pop it when I should have. Let's see. Cool. First, see if we can get better card out. There's okay. Rinse Pendant still in there. Let's see if we can get Rinse Pendant. See if we can get Rinse Pendant. Yeah, we can! The Gamba loves us today, chats. Pop this first. That way this counts for growth. Oh wait, I forgot this doesn't do damage. I didn't have to wait for that first. Oh well. Time for funny thing. Time for very funny thing. Very funny thing. Why kill the minions when I can just brute force the boss? I wish I could queue up cards like you can in like Slay the Spire and Moribunds. It's taking so long to wait to drag. Go, Stel, go beat his ass. That healed me so much too. What do I dupe? See if there's anything good to dupe. Double duping Aha Smash doesn't really help me much. If I dupe anti-mage craft, I should be able to kill him this turn. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, never mind. Easily. Wow, she hits like a fucking dump truck. Nice AoE boss, just brute force it with stealth. Ooh. Maybe it's good we didn't swap voice packs.
雪白风，云海遥，山木山。要是做不出与扎格罗斯山脉的岩川同样层次分明的条野，那就拿你们的招牌来。
I'd take that challenge. God damn, I love her fit. It looks so good.
生理盐水一位。
本王并非近乡情怯之人，我只是在沉思罢了。即便财宝已悉数归位，此次旅途之初的目标也从未显现。不老不死的灵草。你是想说，本王此行最大的收获
Genuine
真正
elation
的欢愉，不是掠夺财宝本能的报偿，而是生命的跃动吗？ 你这幼兽脑袋真是单纯，和那绿色的家伙有的一拼。前行至此，本王早已明白，这才是史诗应有的结局。在最后的最后，本王手中绝不会有任何事物残留。不老不死的秘法也好，生命的跃动也罢，全都是些转瞬即逝的东西。人类的双手什么都握不住。
That's deep, bro.
所谓生不带来，死不带走啊。这就是我旅途尽头唯一的报酬。一段故事落幕后，一切物质的得失相抵之后，仿佛凭空诞生的存在，一无所有。既以为尘世之王，无以不死，又怎能有损我们的伟业？新月沃土的麦子会成熟千千万万次，可世间仅一首我们亲手写就的史诗。所有的故事就只有这样简单。我们如人那般生，如人那般行走，直到死亡，尝尽世间全。
We love our hedonistic king.
我本就一无所有，我又几乎付出了一生。
Fuck you, you have nothing, Gilgamesh.
至此，我漫长的童年终于结束。
Damn, what the fuck did she put in that saline solution for him?
由神创造，由人编织，回归泥土。
True.
凡有所求者，皆有所得。我在此写下本次圣杯战争所有人的结局，为本次案情陈词作结。可是对我来说
Wait, was Sexy Hag Cop just there the entire time to record everything?
一切物质的得失相抵之后，仿佛凭空诞生。
Is this Bakano?
又究竟是什么呢？虽然旅途还没结束，远远无法推理出最后的答案，但我打心底里期待那一天到来。
This is a cute little
有
epilogue.
生以来第一次，前所未有的期待着。
Case closed. I still have to fight out Gen T at difficulty 5, but thank you. That was cute. That was very cute. What did I miss? Why are we in Tavern? Is this the Tavern? When you saw the bows and plus aha mask? Yeah, I mean, I assume that's a place that is part of the story. I just haven't played the story yet for this. Alright, now we gotta go beat his ass again. Man, funny AoE fight. Sure would be a pity. Sure would be a pity if we were to just say fuck it and beat him to death with stealth. What? 5 enemies? No, we rushed the boss. Does Utopia stack? I actually don't know if Utopia stacks. I'm so curious. Does Utopia stack? Cannot stack. Damn, never mind. Alright, we do Chimera then. Right? Just level 2 is Chimera for us, yeah. We lost King's Goblet. We lose King's Goblet, but that's fine. It's worth it for the ramping to happen immediately. Oh, okay, yeah, I can get a decent amount out with this. Alright, Gamba. Give me something good. Fuck you! Well, I have one extra energy I can't use. All of my amp cards aren't in my hand. I guess I have vulnerability. Go, Stell, go! Bulldoze his ass! Bulldoze his ass! Appease the Chimera Lord! I wish I had dagger on him right now. Surprised that didn't full heal me, actually. Let's see. I don't actually have. Damn. Come on. Oh, I have to save Rin's Pendant for next turn. Gamba? Fuck you! Yeah, I just have to save Rin's Pendant for next turn. Actually, does this give me enough ult energy? Am I gonna be able to ult off this? Let's see. Oh, I can ult off of this. Okay, we can actually do something this turn. Not as good as last turn, even though we have more damage amp, but still. I am not wasting your ult right now, Rin. Yeah. Could have been better, but it's fine. Don't think we're getting time and stuff on Planet Arcadia, but I'm happy to prove them wrong because that'll be a huge reveal for the Fools group. It's just background lore stuff, at least for me though. Naruhodo. It's my only draw card, right? Alright, let's pop this first. Damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe I do need to bring the draw card. Does he retain his debuffs? Oh wait, he doesn't have debuffs on him right now, that's right. Simply kill him fast enough that it doesn't matter. Although this turn might fuck me a bit. Depends on what I draw. Okay, I have ult. That's good. More vulnerability, more damage for vulnerability. I have enough growth now that this is more important. Oh, I fucked up. I don't have enough hand space. Ooh, I swear this fucking kills. This gets to be killed this turn. Well, I drew one of the cards I accidentally fucked myself out of. I'm going to live with a tiny sliver of health, chat. And he's... Will this kill him? Oh, look at that. Easy. Just bum rush the boss. Who needs shields? Who needs AoE? Just bum rush Argenti. Did you watch that Funny Bone with Sampo stuff from Hoyo Fair years ago? No, I have not, actually. I have fought funny Big Hat Sampo from Honkai Impact 3 collab, though. Alright, well, that is the entire event. So yeah, that's it. We did the thing, chats. We did the thing. We managed to do finish off the rest of the Fate collab. It was a pretty good story. No, it was pretty fun. It's a pretty fun story. It was nice because it didn't feel like an actual, like... It felt like it was... Like it was actually a Fate story. Somewhat set in the Honkai-verse. In the Star Rail verse, which was pretty nice. It's fun to see all the characters. Fun to have some surprising, like, character development that I wasn't expecting out of past characters coming back and getting to, you know, enjoy life, not living in a horrible current apocalypse crisis situation. Got to see a lot of fun with Gilgamesh especially, and with Rin. And I mean, I'm not like a huge Nasuverse fan or anything, but it seemed like they were pretty faithful in terms of the character interpretations for the characters, as far as I could tell. It's a great showcase for the tavern. It's what people think of it. Great showcase for Aha 2 in some way. Ah, neat. Maybe we'll take a look at it. I don't know. I need to decide when and where I'm going to be catching up with Planet Arcadia stuff, because I am not on that right now. But yeah, it seems like a pretty good time to finish things up, since we finished off all of the stuff. A bunch of peeps have dipped at this point, and I have work tomorrow, so I need to be getting ready for bed, which is in about an hour, so definitely probably just gonna call it here now. But it has been a very fun time, chats. I assume everyone who is still in the chat right now is probably already in Discord server anyway, but just in case, if you had a fun time tonight and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of the live stream, or the VOD if you're watching all the way to the end of a 6-hour and 25-minute and a 51-second VOD for some reason, you weirdo. We love Hags here, and ooh, stretch. Don't forget to look respectfully, live your most authentic life, spend responsibly, and goon from the heart. Okay, bye!